Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 75 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Just a sec. All right. Hello Gerald Dick. Welcome to the stream. Gerald, what's up? Thanks for the W man. Thanks for the W. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Skull Trainer, like done. Thanks, Skull Trainer. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for liking the stream. And guys, if you enjoy the stream, do consider liking as well. All right, so let's get started now with today's goal. And guys, how was your weekend? How was the weekend, guys? Okay, so today our goal is to create the user table using Prisma. So first, if we close this one, okay. So here I will need this is the implementation plan, right? And here we are in the phase. Where is it? Yeah, we are in the phase one right now. I should highlight it. Yeah, format, highlight. Okay. Then we have the phase one, and in phase one, we are in the phase 1.3. 1.3. Here we are. Hello, noob codes. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Then we have here 1.3 database design. 1.3.1. 1.3 point. Hold on. Hold on. Not this one. It's actually 1.3.2. Yeah, this one. And this should be actually, we linked the wrong one. It should be this one. Okay. It should be this one. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Okay. Noob codes. How to start as a freelancer. See, the best first, if you want to become a freelancer, first you have to be very good in your skills. First, work on your skills. Second thing is how to get clients. If you want clients as a freelancer, the best way is to use your own network. Tell your friends, families, relatives. Tell them that if they can get clients for you, you can pay them commission. That's the best way to get clients, in my opinion. That's how I got clients. Okay, that met girl. No voice. Am I not audible? Okay, that met girl. No voice. Am I not audible? Guys, am I audible or not? Do let me know if I'm audible or not. Okay, so this is a database design, right? User persistence. Okay, there we go. This is the chat. Okay, I'm audible. Thank you, noob codes. Thanks a lot. All right, so there we are. 1 point user persistence. Okay. Um, no voice. Here I am audible. I think something is wrong from your side. That might girl. Try to check it out. Guys, am I audible or not? Do let me know if I'm audible or not. Am I audible? Can someone tell me in the chat if I'm audible or not? Okay. It's working. Okay, okay. Then that might girl, I think there's something wrong from your side because from here it says that I'm audible. Okay. It's working, bro. Okay. Thank you, noob codes. Thanks. Okay. So for user persistence, for example, in domain value object, okay. Email user, okay. Versus user aggregate, learn aggregate persistence, particular enum arrays, index, okay. Add Prisma enums, role admin, customer, restaurant owner, user status, the user model, okay. So before we proceed, let's first create the ER diagram for the user. Right. So here I'm going to create the food delivery audible. Okay, thank you, Lucifer. Thanks a lot. Thanks for letting me know. And welcome to stream, Lucifer. Food delivery application and ER diagram. Okay, so we are first going to build the ER diagram, right? And first I'll put the enums. Let's put the enums. Not like this. Hold on. Not like this. Hold on. First, let's create. Not this one. Hold on. Not here. Okay. So first, we are going to name this user. Okay. And according to this, what are we having? We're having ID, email, password, hash, and we're mapping it as password. Okay. Roles, role, enum. This is an enum actually. If you see, this is the enum that we are using here. Then status, user status by default is going to be active. Email verified boolean. Okay, then we have created at, updated at, and we are going to map this table as users table. Okay, okay, constraints. Okay, this makes sense. So if you see here, unique. Okay, find at the rate dbuuid. Okay, so primary key unique, not null. Then we have indexes. Okay, viral. Okay, we make this make sense. Why map? This gives you TypeScript user dot password hash. Uh-huh. Same for email verified. Mm-hmm. The follows common convention camel case. Okay, okay, fine. Okay. So we have default UID and db dot uuid. Okay. Okay. So here we are going to have the ID, and ID is the primary key, and the type is uuid. Then we have email. Hold on. Where the email? Yeah, we are taking the. Hold on. We have this user table. Then we have ID. We have ID, which is the primary key, UUID. Then we have email. Okay, and the type is string, and it has to be unique. Yes. Okay. Lucifer, you use ChatGPT. What have you written in your personalization? I have not written any personalization. Basically, I give a role to GPT first, then I tell it to mentor and create the implementation plan. I have shared the initial prompt that I gave to GPT. I share the initial prompt in my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream, Lucifer, if you need that prompt. Basically, the key is to give a role first and tell GPT to not to write the code, but to just create the implementation plan. Okay, we have this email, then we have the role, then we have the status, and this role is going to be type enum. This is going to be user status. Okay, we have this. Then after user status, we're going to have uh, email verified, which is of type boolean. Okay, reach Reddit. Hello, reach Reddit. Welcome to the stream. What, bro? What do you suggest, Rust versus Go in present situation to learn for future? See, you have to understand that Rust is quite closer to the hardware. Like, for example, with Rust, you can access hardware if you want to, do low-level programming. Rust is a very good option. But see, Go is also a very good option. But I lean towards Go now because with Go you can compare Go with Java. You're getting it. You can compare Go with Java, like the kind of job roles, the kind of application of Golang is similar to what we do with Java Spring Boot. you can you can compare Golang with Java, and Rust, you can compare Rust with actually low level programming language like C++, C and all. That's what I think. Email verified. But for future, see, my goal is I am leaning towards learning Golang. In future, I want to learn Golang as well. We have email verified, then we have updated at date, and we have created at. Yes, we have this email verified status roles. Okay, we have this, right? So this we can keep this. This is the primary key, right? Okay, so let's create this. If I go to backend Prisma schema.prisma, Dipanshu, hello Dipanshu, welcome to the stream. भैया आज की स्टोरी thank you Dipanshu. Yeah, it was very funny. It was funny. See, I am an all-time hater of LinkedIn. I'm a very big hater of LinkedIn. So whenever I get a chance to see somebody's roasting LinkedIn, I enjoy it. Enum, hold on, we have this enum role. Okay, we have, if you check it out here, where is it? SRC, modules, identity, we have the domain, and here we have entities, enums, role. We have this role enum. So we have admin, customer, driver, restaurant owner. Okay. So here we can have admin, customer. Okay. We have admin, customer, driver, and then we have the restaurant owner. Okay. Then we have enum, user status. So here we are going to have, if you see the user status enum, here we'll have active, inactive, and suspended. Okay. So here we'll have active, inactive, and suspended. Okay. Then after this, we're going to create model user. Okay. We're going to have this model user, and here we'll say we are calling it ID at the rate unique. Okay, string ID default. Okay, we are going to say that type is string at the rate ID at the rate ID. Then we have default value is going to be UUID, and at the rate DB dot UUID. Okay, we have this. Dipanshu, भैया आपने अपने कॉलेज के टाइम पे यूज नहीं किया क्या लिंक्डइन लाइक इफ नॉट लिंक्डइन सो व्हाट शुड आई use the best alternative? See, during my college time, yes, I did use LinkedIn, but it never worked out for me. I never got any opportunity from LinkedIn. Uh, like, see, if you want to use LinkedIn, that's completely fine. But apart from LinkedIn, you can use Twitter as well. Twitter is much more effective for me. Then we have email of type string, and it has to be unique. Then email. We have email. Then we have role, and it's going to be role. Then we have status, it's going to be user status at the rate default. We are going to say active default user status default active. Hold on, what is the issue? Roles. Okay, then we also need the password. Okay, did we create the password hash? No. So here we also need the password hash and of type string. Okay, we have this. So here we have the password hash. We have the password hash. We have the password hash. Okay, So here we need to have the password hash of type string, and at the rate map, we're going to call it password hash. Okay, we have this user status. Okay, we have this, and here we're going to call it, I think it's supposed to be called like this. Yeah, we have this role password hash status, right? And after that, active email verified. Okay. XYZ. Welcome to stream XYZ. Founders and builders are more active on X or Twitter, whatever. Keep updating it or whatever you're building. Pretty good platform for networking. I am over. Yeah, bro. Exactly. XYZ, you said it right. Founders are actually more active on Twitter, and in Twitter you can actually present your work to in front of a founder directly. So it creates a much more stronger opportunity. We got status here. Then after that, email. We need the email verified. Okay, we need the email verified, and the type is going to be boolean. Okay, and by default it's going to be false. Hold on. False, and we're going to call it map email verification. Okay, we got this email verified. Okay, Bishwo Bashail. Hello Bishwo, welcome to the stream. Bro, 100 Hz monitor है but laptop है, क्या करूं? Monitor, bro, I am using laptop screen only. I have not yet bought a monitor. See, maybe you can go for a 200 hertz monitor if your laptop, if you want the same, you know, like refresh rate as a laptop, then for monitor go for 200 at least. Explorer, hello Explorer, welcome to stream. Are you doing it as a freelancer project or Fiverr or Upwork? No, actually, we are doing it for the learning purpose. And during my daytime, I'm working on my freelancing. During my daytime, I'm working on my startup. And this is basically for my learning purpose so that I can, because the idea that I have for my startup is quite back-end heavy. So during my nighttime, I try to learn things that help me build my startup in a better way. Okay. Pawan Kumar. Hello, Pawan. Pawan, welcome to the stream. Bro, which is best, Rust or Go or traditional GSTS for backend? See, it depends on completely different use cases. It's not that only this is best or that is best. It depends on different use cases, right? If you want a simple development process, then go with JavaScript, TypeScript, and if you want a enterprise level application where you also need multi-threading, then go with Golang. And if you're trying to build something that has lots of things to do with the hardware, and you want the memory management, and it's related to something low level kind of thing, then go with Rust. It depends on different use cases. Okay, Roman Rings. Hello Roman Rings, welcome to the stream. Bro, should I shift like taking admission in my private college, or should I do MCA from my own city? Definitely in Noida, I have more company. See brother, the thing is, if you're not see if you're to be honest, apart from IIT and NIT, college does not matter. So whatever college you're getting, go for it. Dipanshu. But yeah, I'm done with HTML, CSS. How I have started now, I have started the JS and do. But yeah, I am done with HTML and CSS. Now I have just started the JS, and to practice the GitHub, I used to post my daily progress on GitHub. Is it right, or should I post only the projects? You can post your code on GitHub as well. Try to create a folder and create one repository like your JavaScript code. Name of the repository, you can keep it JavaScript learning, something like that. And all your JavaScript code, post that code in the GitHub repository daily. Okay, Bishop Bashal, your laptop which HP laptop 15D0XXX. Email verified. Email verified. Okay. Then here we have created at datetime at the rate default. Now at the rate map, we're calling it created at. Okay, then we have updated at. Okay, we have here date time. Then we are going to call it updated at, and we're going to map it as updated at, and I think here we need to call it like this, updated at, not like that, updated at. Okay, we have this, and after that we're going to map this table. We are going to give it a name, and here we're going to call it users. Okay, added. Okay, we got this user table. Lucifer, is cyber security good? Yes, it is good. But the thing is that for cybersecurity, you need to learn how you are going to showcase your skills in cybersecurity. Maybe you can, try to learn about basics of cybersecurity like pan testing, penetration testing and all. Anshu, hello Anshul, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is the name of your startup and what does it do? Right now, I'm trying to build a SaaS, and the name of the SaaS is Revelo, and basically it helps business owners track visitor behavior in their websites. Explorer, how do you reach out to Y Combinator? I have not reached out to Y Combinator yet. Explorer, Prodigy. Hello, Abhishek bhai, kaise? Hello, Prodigy. Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? How is it going? Here we got this user table, right? Okay, fine. We got this. So this part is done. Format, highlight. I can strike through this. Mat, strike through. Then after this, we have the refresh sessions. Table refresh sessions table. Okay. Then we have the email verification table. Email verifications. User token have verified. Okay, email verifications. Okay. Okay. Then we have password reset table ID user token hash. Okay, one-time token reset lifecycle security. Then database relationships. Okay, fine. There we have this. Okay. Prodigy, good to सब कुछ है, but I believe cybersecurity का environment बाहर ज़्यादा है. Okay. Explorer, what is the problem your startup will solve? Basically, it helps business owners understand why maybe a visitor is why it is not getting converted to a customer. Okay, यहाँ में तो बहुत कम है और रिसोर्सेज भी बहुत कम है दिखे मुझे तो. ओके, प्रोडिजी गॉट इट. इग्नोर कर दिया. आई आंसर दैट दीपांशु. आई आंसर दैट यू कैन क्रिएट अ repository and push your JavaScript code every day there. Roman Reigns, bro, should I do like colleges like Chandigarh University, MIT, like the fees are for a private college fees? By spending that much, will it be worth it? See, I will suggest you, if you're I keep on saying this, if you're not getting into IIT or NIT, then apart from that, college does not matter. Then you can get into any college depending on your financial situation. You can get any college, and see, the thing is you have to work on your skills irrespective of your college, right? User persistence, refresh sessions. Okay, work on the refresh social sessions. Okay, one important point: domain model is not your DDD refresh domain entity. This is the only Prisma personal representation. We can create the domain entity later. Okay, add refresh session to schema or Prisma. We have user. Then we need the refresh sessions. Okay. XYZ. Try on repo issue and post updates on what did you each day in okay. Nice. Nice. XYZ. Thanks man. Prodigy. प्राइवेट कॉलेज में पहले दिन से ही हार्ड स्टार्ट कर दो बिकॉज वहाँ मोस्टली चिल रहते हैं लोग 10 से आ जाओ Uh, yeah, exactly. Prodigy gave a very good advice. For, like, when you get into private college, from day one, start working. Like, your first thing is pick one route. Either understand what you need to do, and instead of learning 10 different things, learn one thing properly. Okay, Explorer. Why aren't you using Claude? Because see, Claude is very good for giving the code suggestion and everything. But the one issue is that first, that token limiting is quite high in Claude, and in Claude, the second thing is Claude gives me everything, so it does not give me the opportunity to write the code myself. Right? Hello, NG Tantai. Welcome to the stream. Just a sec. Is everything fine here? Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay. So here we have this user. Then we have refresh session, ID string, ID default UID. Okay. Then we have the user ID, which relates to the okay, which relates. Then after this, we should be having the relation field. Okay, correct. Okay. NG Tantai, with your HTML says JS cannot find a job, you guys need to make another plan electric. Okay. Okay. Relation indexing. So indexing, we are indexing with user ID. Okay, because we are going to find with the user ID, expires at, revoked at, and okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so here we are having the user ID. We are having the user ID. Okay. Then token hash. Okay, and here also relation is with user. Okay. This token hash we have. Okay, okay. Expires at, last used at, map, the revoked at, IP address and user agent. Okay, interesting. User ID string. But this normally this user ID is supposed to be, if I go here, project Prodigy, चैट जीपीटी से रॉ तक करने में जो मजा आता है वो क्लॉड से सब कुछ करवाने में नहीं आता है. ट्रू, ट्रू. Guys, is it me or GitHub has actually become slow, or is it just in my case? Can someone say that? Will you use blockchain database? No, no, we are not going to use blockchain. We are going to use simple Postgres, and we are going to implement event-driven architecture. Okay, hold on. I mean, seriously, why has GitHub become so slow, guys? Can someone tell me why GitHub has become so slow? Or is it just me? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with GitHub? Seriously. Okay. Okay, GH fine for me. Okay, then maybe it's something wrong with this side here. So if I go here, backend, Prisma, schema.prisma. Here, if we see the user ID string, user feeds. Okay, okay, no issues. We have this. Okay. Uh, Mr. Vedmutha. Fine here as well. Thank you, Mr. Vedmutha. Then maybe something is wrong from my side as only. Okay. Token hash expires at, last used at. Okay. So here, if we try to understand this, we are going to create a table here, and we are calling it refresh session, right? We're calling it a refresh session. We're calling it this. Then here we are having the ID. which is the primary key, and the type is UID. Then we have the user ID, which is of type string. Okay, right. And this is the foreign key. Then after you, then we have the expires at. Hold on. Then after this, we have the expires at, which is of type date time. Okay, hold on. This is of type date time expires at. Then we have last used at, and this is date time, and it is going to be optional. It is going to be optional. Right, we have expires at, then we have revoked at date time, and it is also going to be optional. Right, okay. Okay, Prodigy Roman, okay, nice, okay. We have revoked at, then we have IP address. Hold on, we have IP address is optional. User agent is also optional. Okay, so here after that we're going to store the IP address, which is optional, and the type is string. Then we have user agent, which is optional, and the type is string. Then after this we have simple created at date time, and we have the updated at, which is the date time, right? And here the foreign key relationship says that this user ID is actually pointing to this user table, right? This is the first thing. This is the first thing, right? Okay, so this is the only foreign key in this table, right? Okay, all right. So here, if I go and we create this table called model refresh session, right? We have this, and here we're going to have ID of type string, ID default UUID, and here is going to be bb dot UUID. Okay, just a sec. In okay. Mm, dark reader, turn it on. In Prisma, tells the database connected to use the native SQL UUID data type instead of standard varchar for string field. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so here if we go, we are using the CUID. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Guru. Hello, Guru. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How was the weekend? User ID in refresh session should match type. If user ID both should be UUID. Yeah, we are going to we are making it UUID. You can see here also we are going to make it UUID only. Then we have here user ID, and here we have the type of string. Then we have the token hash. We have the token hash, right? We have the token hash, and this is string. Hold on, this token hash that we have, token hash string unique. Okay, it has to be unique. Okay, just a sec. So if this is unique, role status email verified unique. Okay, so here token hash. Okay, here we need to put the token hash string, and it should be unique, right? Okay, so here we have the token hash of type unique, and here we have the map. Okay, NMTech31. Hello NMTech, welcome to the stream. Brother, I suggest you to use the eraser for making ER diagram. I have great experience. Okay, we can use eraser as well. I have used eraser as well. Okay, Karan. Hello, Karan. Welcome to the stream. How to land a full-time role as a fresh in current job market with no prior experience. 20 grad, by the way. Okay. See, Karan, the thing is, if you want to get a job in this current job market, I will suggest you first and foremost, work on your skills properly. Pick one thing. For example, you can start with any one tech stack and learn it properly instead of learning 10 different things. First, pick one tech stack and learn it properly. This is the first step. Then, second step is build in public on Twitter. Go to Twitter, post about what you're learning, try to build projects. And when you are building projects, it should not be just simple projects. It should be like projects that actually look like products, a small version of a product that you're already using every single day. Then post about it on Twitter, how you're building it, or where you built it, and all these things. Then deploy them. Then for you can take two ways. First is that you can start approaching startup founders that you see on Twitter. Try to get their email, send them cold email, give them your resume, tell them how you can add value to the company and all those things. Second way is you can start approaching small companies. Okay, diagram it was wrong. Okay, Guru, I'll fix it. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Lucifer, what do you think about what are in demand tech stack? Expect AI or related to AI? Okay, see in demand, I will suggest that in startups, Pern stack and Mern stack still dominate in startups, particularly, right? And for a fresher, it is very easy to get like as compared to other tech stack. For a fresher, it is very easy to get a job using Pern stack and Mern stack because startups have lots of jobs in those tech stack, right? Then apart from that, you can get into Python and fast API tech stack as well. That is also booming. You can get into AI based startups. Okay. Okay, young minds. Sir, Discord नहीं join कर पा रहा हूँ क्यों? What is your Discord username? First, tell me that, young minds. Then I'll. I think I know the issue. Tell me your Discord username. Then I'll try to get you inside the Discord. Agile Guru. What weekend was good? Paved the garden. Put colorized stones in 50%. Won 2 badminton matches. Lost 3 matches in badminton. Good. Nice feeling. That's nice, Guru. Nice. Okay. Young minds. How to join? Tell me your Discord server username. XYZ, highly saturated market. Yeah, it is highly saturated, but the thing is, for fresher, if you are getting into Java Spring Boot tech stack, then job is there, but it is for senior developers. If you notice the job description properly, but for freshers, I will still suggest stick with Mern stack, or Fast API, Python based Fast API. Okay, token hash map, and we're going to call it token hash. Then we have expires at date time. Okay, then we have last used at date time. Hold on, what is the issue here? Date time. Yeah, what is wrong here? Date time, we're getting it. Okay, in foreign key. Okay, Girish Shankar. Hello, Girish Shankar. Welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? How was your weekend? What's up? Last used at. Last used at date. Okay, not here. My bad. It should be here. Okay, then we have revoked at date time. It should be optional as well. So we have revoked at as well. Hello, Manbhat Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Great, bhai. Great. How are you doing? I'm good, Giri Shankar. Thanks for asking. XYZ. Also try to get intern dev roles to get extra experience. If not yet, get yeah. Good. Good advice. XYZ. Stream में lag है क्या? Are we lagging, guys? Are we lagging? Do let me know. XYZ. Also try to get intern dev roles. Are we lagging? Harshit. Hello, Harshit. Welcome to the stream. I have an offer from TCS. Shall I join? Do you have any other offer apart from TCS? Revoked at, last used at, revoked at. Then we have created at, date time, at the rate, default, now. and here we have map. We're calling it created at in the table. Okay, then we have updated at date time at the rate updated at the rate map. We're going to call it updated at. Okay, we have this. Right, we have this. Now I think we have to create the relationship. So here we are creating this user at the rate relation. Hold on, where is it? User. Okay, here we are calling it user, and we are going to use the user table, and here we're going to call relation. Here we have the fields. We have the fields, yes, and in this table we're calling it user ID. User ID, we're calling it user ID, and it references to the in user table we're calling it ID. Yes, we have ID, and here we have on delete is cascade. Okay, hold on. User user and model okay, here also we have to put this. Okay, गुरु नो लैग्स ऑल गुड. थैंक यू गुरु, थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी नो. मान बात, फिर मैं दूसरे वाईफाई से कनेक्ट करके आता हूँ. ओके श्योर मान बात गेमिंग. ओके Harshit, not yet, but I am trying hard. See Harshit, based on the today's job market, I will suggest you, if you're getting a job offer, go for it. आपका आशीर्वाद है मान. ओके जी जी. हेलो Krish 05, welcome to the stream. How are you? So here we are getting this on delete cascade and on update cascade, right? And here we are going to put, where is it? Yeah, we are doing this, and before indexing, yeah, refresh sessions. Okay, refresh sessions. We have here a refresh session array. Okay, refresh sessions. Okay, and or okay, we are doing this. Then indexing user expire revoke that. Okay, so for indexing we are going with user ID. We are going with expires at. Then we are going with okay. Okay, thanks. Welcome Harshit. मान भात, ये तो आपका बड़ा. Okay. Solar cells here. Hello Solar cells, welcome to the stream. Hello Nitro, Nitro Circus 90. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Brother, it's been a while. I got into coding and started with little CPP. Now I know Python and want to learn backend at its best. How can I move forward? Okay, now I know Python. Okay, so if you want to learn backend, you already know Python. That is very good. Then before you get into any if before you get into learning the frameworks, first understand the concepts of backend, like what are REST APIs, what are the use cases of REST APIs, why do we need REST API, then how does your client, backend server and database communicate with each other. Try to understand those things. Then learn a framework. Maybe you can go with Fast API. You can learn Fast API, learn how to create REST APIs with Fast API, learn how to create, connect different databases with Fast API. What are ORMs? Try to build a simple authentication system with Fast API as a backend framework. Then slowly build projects. Okay, Chris05. Today I found with Grok, you can enable Accelerator connector and prompt to Grok. It will create diagram or anything Accelerator. You can use it for generating system design diagram. Okay, Chris, thanks for letting me know, man. I will definitely try it out. Thanks a lot, man. XYZ. It's your first company. Go for it. The moment get income in hand, you can. Yeah, true. Okay, Guru. Why do I need refresh session in user? User does not need to know about refresh session. Actually, this refresh session, this will not be a column. This will actually not be a column. This will not be a call. When you create a table, there will be no table as refresh session. This is just a, we are creating a relationship. As you know, in database, we have this entity, we have this 1 is to n, m is to 1, all these kind of relationships. So what this means is that one user can have multiple refresh sessions, because with different devices we can log in, right? So for that, it is actually 1 is to n refresh session. Like one user can have n number of refresh sessions. So with this line, we are actually creating the relationship, like 1 is to n is to 1 kind of relationships. Okay. Hemcool. Hello Hemcool, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay. I just checked Rupam7. Hello Rupam7, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. I just checked the Chandigarh University fees is 98k per sem. I can afford it, but it isn't too much. My previous is only taking, but the company, but just the company is less. See, Roman, that's why I tell you now. If no matter which college you go to, if your skills are good, you can actually get placements. Because even if in a company, if even if a good college a placement is coming, they are not going to take everyone. Out of 100, they're going to select 4. So still the probability is very less. Okay. Which keyboard are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I'm using the keyboard called EvoFox FK11. Harshit Jain. Hello Harshit, welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm good, Harshit. How are you? Solas is here. Which language are you using at the moment? We are using TypeScript, and this is basically Prisma, like ORM. We are trying to create the table right now. Karan. Hello, Karan. Any suggestion for getting more interview calls for some other technical techniques for getting shortlisted? See, it depends on a lot of factors. First, what's your skill? What is your proficiency in that skill? Then, how is your resume? We have to learn those things. Harsh Jain, what is your end goal for learning and such consistency, job, freelance, or SaaS? My goal is SaaS. Sudeep Verma. Hello, Sudeep Verma. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My goal is to, I want to build my own SaaS, and during my daytime, I'm doing that, and during my night time, I'm learn these things. Okay. Are you sure, Ravi? Welcome to stream. Are you sure, Ravi? भाई आज एम इंटरव्यू में गया था और फरीडा रोल उन्होंने बस मेरे से एक्सेल पूछा और मुझे 18 पर मंथ ऑफर किया विदाउट एनी इंटर्नशिप इज गुड एज अ फ्रेशर और फुल टाइम जॉब. As a fresher, if you're firstly if you're getting a job, that is a very big thing. Go for it. As a fresher, don't think much about the salary. And see, in data analysis role, you are going to work with Excel, SQL, Power BI a lot. So actually, they ask us the right thing only. And expires at, and then we are going to get the revoked at, right? And also the map, you're going to call it refresh sessions. Okay, we have created this. So this we have done, right? I never saw the actual, yeah, we're going to hash it. Okay. Do we need to buy course, or we can learn from YT if it's going good for us? You see, buying a course is not mandatory. You can, I learned everything from YouTube only. Okay, Harshan. Okay. Stores in DB expires at, okay, makes sense. Last used at tracks the most recent refresh token operation. Revoke that. When the user logs out. Correct. Current time step. Okay. IP added, that is fine. This makes sense. The relationship, we have created this. A user can therefore be logged on multiple devices. Correct. Correct. Foreign key. Okay. User ID, DB UID. Hold on. So here, if we check it, where is it? DB UID, DB. Okay. So here I still need to mention this DB dot UUID. Yes. NXT Neville. Hello NXT, welcome to the stream. How are you? Karan Singh. What's your learning strategy for learning any new tech stack and building industry relevant projects around it? See, my learning strategy is quite simple. What I do is, first I understand the basics. For example, my next target is to learn Golang, maybe in next few months I'll start learning Golang, right? So how will I learn? First, I'll watch one or two good tutorials on Golang. I'll code along with those tutorials. I try to build something simple. Then I will start building some small projects like a to-do application, a blog application. Then to understand how to run clean code in Golang, then I will start either I'll try to find good repositories that actually teach Golang how to write clean code in Golang. Then later on, I'm going to use AI to teach myself like the way right now I'm learning with AI. Similarly, I will start after understanding the basics because AI can hallucinate, right? So to understand if AI is hallucinating or not, you need to understand the basics properly. So after understand the basics, then you can use AI to teach yourself. Don't copy paste the code. Just tell AI to give you an implementation plan that you can follow to teach yourself those things on your own. For example, if in Golang there's a topic called multi-threading, maybe in the implementation plan your step A to is to learn multi-threading. Then maybe you can go through the online articles on Golang multi-threading, go through it, understand it, then try to implement it on your own. That's how I learned. Okay, XYZ. Courses give you direction. If you can paste that via your understanding from YT, stay with YT. Okay, okay. मान बात गेमिंग भाई आपने लैपटॉप पर लिनक्स इंस्टॉल कर लूँ क्या या फिर मैक और एक्सपेरिमेंट करने का मन कर रहा है अगर इफ यू वांट टू एक्सपेरिमेंट देन इंस्टॉल लिनक्स ubuntu linux go with ubuntu linux make sure see, with Linux, if you solely want to stick to development and coding, then Linux is wonderful. But if you need any some sort of any other thing like editing, video game and all, playing games and all, then Linux is not the best option. Cool. How do I learn full stack development without relying on AI? I have created projects with the help of AI, but I feel like I can't build them on my own without it. What would you recommend? Okay. See, Cool. The first thing is that as a beginner, if you are in college, don't use AI to build projects because it is a very bad practice. You will not be able to learn anything. So first thing is that first pick one tutorial. Follow along with the tutorial, code along with the tutorial. Why tutorial is important? Because it teaches your brain. Like when you see someone code, your brain starts firing new neural pathways, right? Then you start picking patterns, then you start thinking in terms of the tech stack, right? Then second thing is code along with those tutorials. After you complete the project in that tutorial, then whatever knowledge you gain from the tutorial, use that knowledge to build something simple. For example, if you saw a video on how to build an e-commerce application, then after tutorial don't start building another e-commerce. No, because without tutorial you will get stuck. So whatever knowledge you have gained from the tutorial, use that knowledge to build something simple like a to-do application. Then that will give you confidence. Then slowly level up to complex projects. Okay, so let's see here. What IDE are you using? I'm using an IDE called ZEditor, ZED. What do you think about of .NET? See, .NET is used in industry a lot, but the thing is, .NET job roles are usually for senior engineers. Okay, Manbhat Gaming. Bhai, do you recommend pen and paper notes or digital notes for upskilling? I go for digital notes. Basically, this I use Obsidian to take notes. Okay. All right. Bhai, I'm in second year. Right now, I want to start DSA in CPP. Can you please tell me किससे पढूं? If you want to get into DSA, start with Striver. Striver DSA. There's a A to Z Striver DSA playlist on YouTube. Follow that playlist. That is good. Go for dual boot. Okay. All right. Go for dual boot. Okay. भाई AI specialized है so probably AI development करूंगा AI agents type of stuff. Okay, see AI agent first understand what is AI agent. AI agent is just a full stack application or a simple application that has access to LLM. First thing. Second thing, AI agent is just giving your LLM have access to your functions. And what are functions? Functions are just methods. For example, you're right. Understand. Think that you're trying to build email writing AI agent that has access to your Gmail. Then what is an AI agent? You simply call an LLM. You give it a role that you are AI writing assistant. Then you tell it, you send data and all. Then you just give an access of calling that method whenever you need to send that email. Like calling that method of using Gmail to send that email. That is an AI agent. Okay. All right. Should I do access of Supreme for? Actually, NXT, I don't have any idea about. I have not checked it out that code, so I cannot give an opinion on that. Okay, hey, cool. I have been learning for 2 years and I have built projects with AI's help. Okay. Manbad के 9.2 हो गए. Got more close to 10K. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Manbad Gaming. Thanks a lot. Meat loading. Okay. Ishad plays. Why I am selected for a scholarship for MSc in AI? Please help me in your ways. I have selected for a scholarship for MSc in AI. Please keep me in your prayers. Okay, sure, Ishad plays. All the best, man. Congrats. Atharva, why don't you shift on Linux? Actually, Atharva, I was using Linux in my previous laptop, and right now, apart from coding, I also want to get into gaming as well. So that is why I'm sticking to Windows. Okay, any source for SQL and advanced Python? For SQL, you can learn from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. You can learn from there. Okay, Asing. Hello, Asing. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Asing. Thanks a lot. Thank you for the super chat, Asing. And welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Asing. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. I want to build DDoS tool. How to build DDoS? I have to think about it. HMKR films. For DDoS, first is that you have to create an order. Like, maybe you can use autocannon if you're using type JavaScript. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Asing. Thanks a lot. Yo, hello, Sanish. Welcome to the stream, brother. How is that TLS issue? Did you solve it? Manbhat, maybe no issues. Manbhat gave me no issues, bro. Okay. Obsidian AI. Obsidian is not AI. Obsidian is a note taking tool. Okay, Go developer is good. Yes, Go is a very good language for backend development. Okay. Anuj, can you tell me a video for configuring Z editor like you? Yes, I have an video. I can share that video just a sec. In YouTube, if you go and search, hold on. Like, what is wrong with my Chrome today? Okay. Z editor configuration. There's this video. You can, yeah, Igor Babko, this video, 24 minutes video. This one you can check out if you want to configure Z. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Let's get back to it. So we have done the refresh sessions, right? This we have done. You can mark this as complete. Format strike through. Nitro Circus. Welcome to stream Nitro Circus. I have done diploma in AIML and right now I am in degree second year. I know a little bit of Python, Java and CSS. What should I do more and give me path and tell me some skill that I should learn from for my betterment. Okay. See, maybe right now you can start doing DSA also. Build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions because later on in interview DSA will help you. For DSA, you can, if you already know Java, stick to Java for DSA, and then you already know Python, right? So with Python, you can start learning backend development with Python. You can go with Fast API, learn Fast API, learn REST APIs, learn how to use different databases, learn how client, backend, and your database interact with each other. Then start building projects. What is Z? Z is an editor, code editor. Okay. Yes, Anish, but lost the client. That ninja is ignoring me now. Okay, no issues, Anish. No issues, man. Just understand this lesson and again try. Satyam, hello Satyam, welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your weekend? Okay, are you syncing your Obsidian with the cloud storage? No, bro. I have not done that yet. Okay, how is OpenClaw? OpenClaw is good. It's good. It's very useful. So last is here. How long does it usually take to learn backend to become capable enough for junior level job? For junior level job, it will take you at least 6 months at max. Any good tutorial for Go? Yes, there is a very good YouTube channel for Go. If anybody wants to learn Golang, there's a very good YouTube channel. I was checking it out called Tiago Golang. This YouTube channel is the goated channel for Golang in my opinion. You will find a lot of things related to Golang. Follow this. You can check out this YouTube channel called Tiago for if you want to learn Golang. Okay. Okay. मान भात भाई मैं कह रहा था थोड़ी फंडिंग मिल जाती तो मैं लैपटॉप ले लेता एक नया. ओके. Okay. Guru. Chrome में okay. Okay, Guru got it. मान बात गेमिंग भाई जैसे आई एम डूइंग डीएसए करेंटली तो उसके नोट्स ऑब्सिडियन पर बनाओ तो सही रहेगा फ्यूचर में या फिर सी फॉर डीएसए गो फॉर हैंड रिटन नोट्स फॉर डीएसए Yes, Anish, of course, bhai, I have to try now. I have no other option. I was going to get an offer from a company at which I was interning, and then not giving now. But anyways, okay, no issues, yes, Anish. See, it's a bad day for you, but it's okay. Okay, Satyam, nothing got deep into the Node.js internal child process and worker threads implementing poor man's microservice, as I don't have much budget for separate machine for the queues consumers. Okay, keep on learning, Satyam. All the best, man. Chegur. Hello, Cheguri. Welcome to the stream. How are you, bro? When you will be doing review stream? Uh, Review stream I will be doing soon. I will be doing soon. Just give me few months, few days. I'll be doing that review stream. मान बात. But like Python या कुछ और करूँ तो Obsidian is fine. Yeah. Apart from DSA, Obsidian is fine. Luck finds the man in motion. True. True, bro. True. Okay. We have this. Right. We did this. Okay. But before generation, I want to implement this one. Email verification. Okay. मान भात. चलो मैं भाई सोने तबीयत खा. ओके टेक केयर मान भात. ब्लड टेस्ट करवाता हुआ बेहोशी हो गया था नींद नहीं आई तो. ओके मान भात टेक केयर ऑफ हेल्थ ब्रो. Nitesh. Hello Nitesh, welcome to the stream. Is the DDIA by Klepman book good? Is it worth reading for backend engineers? DDIA. Can you give me the full form, Nitesh? Okay, email will add a Prisma one connected to the user. Okay, so here we have this email verification. Here ID string, ID, okay, token hash, expires at, verified at. Okay. Ending the user is verified at email verifications. Email verifications, and there we're calling it. Okay, hold on. Verifications. Refresh sessions. Okay. We go here and refresh sessions. We got this. Okay. So here we need model email verifications. Okay. ID. We need string ID at the rate default, and by default we'll have UUID, and here we're going to have db dot UUID, and before that I need to build the ER diagram for this. Go here, not this one, hold on. Go here, and here we have this. We are calling it email verification, right? Okay. Okay, designing data. Yes, I have read this book. I have read this book, Nitesh. It's a very good book. सत्यम भाई वो ओएस की डायनासोर बुक याद है. I have this book, Satyam. I'll show you. Just give me a sec. I'll show that book. Hold on. You're talking about this one, this dinosaur book. This one, Operation System Concepts. This is a very good book for learning operating systems. Okay. What do you do for a living? For a living, I am doing freelancing. I'm taking one-on-one calls. I'm working on my startup. That's what I do. If I do nothing, okay. Okay. मैं ले लो बुक की अगर मिलती है 15 के is too much. I have the online PDF only. Okay. Did you receive your first super chat today? Not the first super chat. First super chat has been like I have received the first super chat few months ago. Okay. Yes. Okay. 10th edition 15 की बिक रही है. Okay. All right. Actually, there's I live in Kolkata, so in Kolkata there's a place called College Street. In College Street, you will find each and every book. You will get each and every book in College Street. Okay. So here we need ID, primary key, UUID. Okay. Then here we have the user ID, string, foreign key. Then we have the token hash, string, and unique. Okay. We got this here. सत्यम भाई अब क्यों हर ऐप में auth खुद बना रहा है आई मीन it yes Satyam, it is, see, we have learned about authentication, but I want to implement it in each and every application, because first thing is that it will, with practice makes a man perfect. So even if in this application we are again implementing auth, it is just helping me revise it, right? That's the first thing. And second thing is that I'm trying to build an end-to-end application here, right? Like end-to-end backend server, backend food delivery app, backend of food delivery application. So if we leave out authentication, then what's the point? ओके. ओके, आपके पीछे कोई था. ओके. सत्यम भाई अब क्यों. ओके, आई मीन नाउ यूज ऑथ लिव बेटर ऑथ. See, Satyam, personally, I don't like to depend on any third-party library for something simple like authentication, because authentication is crucial part of any application, right? First thing. And second thing is that if there are third-party libraries that handle the authentication, and it is good for small SaaS and all. But if you want entire control over your code base, I will not recommend anyone to use third-party applications for something simple like an authentication, which is so crucial in any application. Okay. Is there any benefit if I did MCA with specialization? If you after BCA, if you don't get a job, then go for MCA. Okay. Bro, how to learn scalability in proper way? See, for scalability, first you have to understand when you need scalability. There are two ways: horizontal scaling, vertical scaling. And before getting into horizontal and vertical scaling, first try to implement all the to solve the DB bottlenecks. If you are using caching, then try to solve the caching stampede problem, caching penetration issues. Then after that, if you still see that your code base needs to scale up, then think if you need the vertical scaling or horizontal scaling. And in my previous stream, there is a stream where I implement the load balancer and we did the horizontal scaling. So there, the best way to learn about horizontal scaling is to build use a load balancer and use Docker to create multiple horizontal servers. I think that is the best way to scale up your to learn about scaling. Okay. Gravital. Hello, Gravital. Welcome to the stream. If you are doing one-on-one call and have startup, why are you learning all this? Because, see, I want to. The idea that I have for my startup is a very back-end heavy startup, right? So I have to be a very good back-end developer if I actually want to build a good startup, a good product for my startup. And that is the first thing. And second thing is that during my daytime, I'm working on my startup. And either way, at my night time, either I'm wasting my time or I'm just chilling and doing nothing. So why not learn and upskill myself so that I learn new things. I learn how to write more clean code. I learn how to think like a good backend developer. Like I'm just upskilling myself so that in my startup I can actually build good products. That's why. Okay. Yes, Anish. 10K ki party kab? Let's see. I have not decided if even if I'll celebrate it or not. Okay, best resource for learning system design. See, the best resource for learning system design, I think, first to understand the theoretical side of system design, you can learn from Gaurav's YouTube channel. Then Simon Hayek, if I can spell that correctly, there's a very good YouTube channel. You can learn from that as well. Why do you use Accelerator or whiteboard for? Right now we are building the ER diagram. Basically, this is the ER diagram. This is actually the basic thing that you need to build before you start writing the APIs. Okay. Okay, now let's focus a bit more. We have token hash. We have, hold on, where did it go? We have token hash. Yes, then expires at. We have here token hash. Then we have expires at date time. Then we have verified at. Then we have verified at date time, and it is optional because without yes, then we have created at date time and updated at date time. Okay, we have this, right? We got this here. And to understand the foreign relationship for this, choose this, go here. This is my user ID, and this user ID belongs like points out to this user table. Right, we have this, correct? Okay, we have this one. Satyam, yes, but the better auth isn't like clerk. You own entire data, and most of the time it's not a good idea to implement the auth by yourself. Okay, because later you require dedicated attention just for the auth. Yeah, but see, if you, for example, you try to think about a product like Zomato, Swiggy, and all those things. If you want to scale to that level, do you think it's a good idea to depend on third party? Okay. Okay, Satyam. Okay, Gravital. Did you do any job prior to this? Yes, I have done a job. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer, and I worked there for a year or little over a year, and then I left my job 6 months ago. Okay. Swayam. Hello, Swayam. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what do you suggest? As I'm learning, I'm aiming for cloud, backend, and DevOps. What do you think? What should I go for? Specialize in one tech stack, or should I knowledge of each stack? Uh, See, DevOps. I'll tell you one thing. This is development. Consider that this is development, and this is DevOps. And you know the truth is, DevOps is an DevOps is a way like what you have built. You are going to deploy it and scale it so that people can use this application properly. Right? This is what the DevOps does. So if you want to get into DevOps properly, then I will suggest that first understand the basics of development in any tech stack, whatever you're comfortable in. Choose one tech stack, then understand the basics of it, then get into DevOps, and then at first learn about how to deploy and scale that particular tech stack application. Start with that. Then later on, like in DevOps, learn about Docker, Kubernetes, and all those things. Then later on, try to do the same thing with different tech stack. Okay, got this here. Fine. Okay, what about the cloud engineering? Welcome stream, Walid. What about cloud? Can you ask your question again, Walid? Guru, or if you take a 1 minute break, then your Discord server memes channel has a pic of my garden. Sure, Guru. I'll just give me a few minutes. I'll check it out. Okay. Hello, Ben. Want a Wong. Welcome to stream, Ben, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Is that risky to left job? Yes, it is risky. It is risky. But the thing is that I was not enjoying my job. There was no work-life balance. I thought that if I had work-life balance, then I would be working in my startup, then I would be working in my job as well. But unfortunately, in the country that I live in, there's no work-life balance. So I had to leave my job. Okay. Okay. Have a look at S. Anish cursing for no reason. What is happening? Where? Where is he cursing? TensorFlow crash. Uh, I'm more of a PyTorch plus Keras guy. MacDonald, welcome to stream. Waleed, bro, what about cloud engineering? I'm focusing cloud. Okay, that is nice. Cloud engineering is a very good field. But same, in cloud engineering, what you need to do is you need to learn, like either you have to become a cloud specific person, either AWS or Azure. Then you can learn about different things like what is IAM, security groups, and all those things. Right. Satyam, he tagged me. I don't know for what. Okay. I don't know, bro. Let me check. Okay. Email verification. All right. And email verifications. Okay. I'll call it email verifications. All right. Let's get started with this. Okay. Gaurav Kumar. Hello, Gaurav Kumar. Welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay. भैया क्या आगे फ्यूचर है आईटी में? हाँ भाई फ्यूचर तो है लूसी. Future is there. But right now we are in the transition phase. You know, whenever there's a bubble, like right now we're in the AI bubble, let's face it. So whenever the bubble breaks, again the demand increases. And this bubble was there during your 1996 to 2000 time phase where there was dot-com bubble, right? Same thing happened there also. Prince Gupta, bro, what's the main product you're building? Right now, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application. And for my startup, I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand the user behavior in their application. User ID, string, db dot uid. Okay. Then here we have token hash, string, unique, token hash. We got this. We got token hash. Then we have expires at. We have expires at date time, and we are calling it expires at. Then we have verified at date time, and this is optional, and we are calling it verified at. Okay, we have this. We have verified at. By job karna full life, is it risky? It depends on what kind of life you want. If you want a stable life and then job is fine for you. Why don't you build your startup product live? See, Prince Gupta, if I build my startup product live, then obviously the entire code base will be available for everyone, and it is not an open source project. So unfortunately, I cannot show the code base. So that's why. Guru, Waleed, concentrate on one thing and become okay. Lucy, what is this ID? The name of the ID is Zeditor, ZED. Uh, Guru, Prince, if builds his startup live, then you may copy it and sell it for. Yeah, exactly. Then we have verified at. Then we have created at date time. We have created at here, and by default, it's going to be now, and we're going to call it created at. Yes. Then after that, we have updated at date time. We have this, and we are going to call it updated at map updated at. We got this here, right? Then we're going to set up the relationship. So for relationship, we're going to say that user at the rate relation fields. In this table, we're calling it user ID, and in the user table, we're just calling it ID. References to ID, and then here we have on delete cascade and on update cascade. Okay, and here we need to put email verifications and here we have email verification. Okay. Email verification. Yes, and here I'm calling it email verifications. Okay, and now we're going to set up the indexing. And for indexing, here we can put we're going to get it by expires at. We're going to get it by um, verified at. Okay, we have this. Okay, Prince, when you are launching the startup product, my goal is to launch it by the end of this year. Let's see. Harsh, bro, अब तो channel monetize हो गया, ad है. Thanks Harsh, thanks a lot. Bro, in how many years a fresher can get a work from home jobs? Uh, See, work from home and remote jobs are two different things. Understand this. Work from home and remote job are two different things. So work from home depends on the company. Which company, the company in previous company I was working on, I had work from home. Right. So work from home is just a policy that the company is allowing you to work from home, but they can call you to office location whenever they want. And remote work is entirely you are working from home only, but like the company is designed in such a way that you can like it's a remote job actually. Okay. By JC आया government we so lethargic. It's been 15 days. Didn't receive my updated PAN. Yeah, bro. Even I have to update my PAN card. I'm not getting the time only. Walid, bro, just tell me which field in tech gonna boom. AI, like, but AI not in a way that people are actually imagine. I believe that with AI, the development process is going to get faster. Automation is going to increase. We are not going to reach that point that AI is write the entire production level code. Like a human intervention will be required. Like in next 5 years, AGI, if AGI also comes, then also like AI is going to boom a lot. Robotics is going to boom a lot. Robotics, understand this? Robotics plus AI is going to boom a lot, in my opinion. Then after that, cybersecurity is there. What else? Uh, then I think a new field is going to emerge where we are going to understand and train AI in such a way that like we are going to create a wisdom for AI. You're getting it? Wisdom from AI means what an AI is supposed to do and what it is not supposed to do. I think it is going to be a different field. Okay. Mm. Ragul. Hello, Ragul. Welcome to the stream. Why you left the job? Cause of web issue or solely build your startup? I left my job because there was no work-life balance. That's the major thing. There was no work-life balance, and also, see, my goal was also always to build my startup. And I initially thought that maybe on weekends I'll build my startup, but unfortunately there was no work-life balance, so I had to leave my job. Bro, why don't do remote job? Because see, right now I'm done with job. I have worked in a company for a year or a little over a year, and see, even if I want to work, I want to work in startups only. I don't want to work in a fancy MNC or service-based company or product. I'm done with those companies. I want to work in a startup. So even in future, if I do a job, I want to work in a startup only. I don't want to work in any MNC, service-based company, product-based company. I'm done with those. I have worked in an MNC, service-based company for a year. I'm done. Okay. भाई तुमने अब्रॉड जाके सेटल होना सोचा है अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलते देन यस home automation may also boom. Home automation, yes, there will be a boom in that. Verified at user ID. Okay, we are going to index the user ID as well. Okay, email verification. Right, we have done this. Email verification is done. Format, strike through. Then for password reset, like whenever there's a someone clicks on forgot password or password reset, for that particular user, we are going to get a password. Okay, got it. Token I use that. Okay. So here we also need up. Hold on. Not this. password reset. Okay, we have this here. That Madgal, but why? What do you mean, but why? For what, Madgal? भाई कॉर्पोरेट जॉब के अंदर की बात बताओ. There is a lot of things in corporate, and to be honest, it is too toxic. Like in my personal experience, I can say that it is too toxic. And like, ask me questions, then I'll tell you more. Okay, but startup pay less. See, I see life in a different way. See, money is important. There is no doubt in that. But I feel that if you can create value, then money will automatically come to you. Because see, what is money? If you take a 500 rupees note and you keep it on a table, it will not do anything. It will just lay there. So what happens with money is only like what a human does with that money, right? So money is also an indicator of value. So if you can generate value, if you can actually create something valuable, then obviously money will come to you. So see, salary is fine. Salary is good. I'm not saying that, denying that having a good salary is bad and all. No, obviously, if you are getting good salary, you will be happy. You will buy good things. You will have a stable life. But what I see in a way is that if you create value, money will come to you because people will pay you to use your service or use your product. So I want to create value. My goal is to create value, and I believe that if you are generating value, money will come to you. This is what I believe in. So I don't make decision based on how much money will I get now, how much will I get in next few months. No, I make decisions on what value does it create. Right. So for example, if you're building a company, what company does that value create? What value does that company create? Right. So that is what I'm focused on. Okay. Alvin. Hello, Alvin. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Okay, sir. When you will build your SaaS, I'm currently building my SaaS during my daytime off stream. Satyam, bhai, MNC as an Indian or even American MNC too. See, see, if you're working, see, the company that I was working, it was an American MNC, but they were hiring Indian employees, right? So what happens is that in in America or all those countries, they have work-life balance for their employees, but for us, there is no work-life balance. Okay, but why don't want to join corporate? Actually, I was in corporate. I left my job 6 months ago, so I'm done with corporate. Shivanshu, I also want to build SaaS B2B for learning advanced backend. Is there any idea? You can start building. Try to build a appointment booking SaaS. That's a very good thing to start with. Okay. Ragul, I'm in final year student. I have a decent tech skill, but seeing tech space now, I'm thinking of focusing on the product role because I'm interested in startups as well. What do you think? That's good. If you already know that you are interested in startup, then start upskilling yourself and become a person who can actually build products alone. Okay. Lucy, भाई क्या कंपनी लॉलीपॉप देती है? देती तो है. Can you elaborate toxic in what way? Toxic in every way. For example, I have given this example before also. I'll give it again. There is a person A. There's a person B. Right. Person A is actually skilled. This person has joined this company with a vision that I want to become a very good employee. I want to work hard. I want to, build something. And this guy actually has skills. This guy has skills. And also there is your team lead, and there is your manager. Okay. These two guys will pretend a lot that they are the boss and everything, but they are nothing. Right. Just listen, just bear with me. So for example, you are the person A with skills. You actually have skills, and this is person B. This guy also joined the company with you, but this guy has no skills. This guy is dependent on you. This guy comes and tells you, bro, what will happen, bro? There are so many work and all, bro. What should I do? But you are like, oh yeah, bro, we have to do. You're an innocent guy. You are working. Then this is your manager. This is your team lead. Then every Monday you are going to have a meeting, and they're going to say that what we are supposed to do this week, and then the team lead and manager will talk to each other. They will say, okay, bro, yeah, this is happening, that is happening, all those shit, and there will be 15 other employees in that meeting, and all of them are going to uh, like act as if they are so interested, but they are not interested. That is the first thing. And this manager is going to treat you like he owns you. This I'm telling you this from my personal experience, and especially the team lead as well. Right. Then what will happen? For example, manager gives this person a task, maybe a task to check a Jira ticket or task to do something and all. Then this person P says that yes, yes, guy, yes, boy, yes, manager, sir, I'll do it. I'm so happy. Yes, I'll give my best. Very excited guy. Then after a meeting, what happens? This person comes to you and says that, bro, I'm not able to do it. Can you help me? Then what will happen? You also have a task. You also have a task. Manager give you a task as well. But now you are a skilled person, so you did your task, right? Then this person comes to you, tells you that, bro, what will happen? Like I'm not able to do it and all, right? There are two options to you. Either you will help this person, or you're going to say that, bro, I'm already occupied with some other task, right? Then what will happen in the next meeting? For example, you did this guy's work, you did that, right? Then in the next week's meeting, what will happen? Manager will come and ask this person, bro, did you do that task? There are two possible scenarios. There are two possible scenarios. The two possible scenarios are either this person, for example, if you were busy with some other task and you could not help this person, then this person will say that, no sir, I was not able to complete the task. Then the manager will say why. Then this person will say that I asked A for help, but he was not able to help me. You were not involved in this scenario, but this guy will pull you in this scenario. Why? Because he was unable to do this task and you were occupied, and that is why you declined that task. This is the first case scenario. Then the manager तुम्हारे नाम पे bill फाड़ेगा. Like a manager will tell you that, Mr. Ray, what is happening? What is this? We are a team. We have to help each other out, and all those shit, all this family shit, that we are a family, and all those shit will happen, right? Then what will happen in the second case scenario? If you help this person, if you're a good guy, you help this person. Then in this meeting, this person will not take your name. This person will not give a shit about you, and this person will say that I did it. I'm the best. I did it. I did it. But in reality, this person did this. So what is happening? This manager and all those things are thinking that this person did the task, but actually this person did it, right? This is the first thing. And second thing, in corporate, what happens? People try to create fake scenarios that I'm working so hard, I don't have time. But actually, in corporate, there's a thing called passing the parcel. Like if you're good in playing the game passing the parcel, you can survive the corporate. So you have played passing the parcel, where you take the parcel, you keep it with yourself, then you give the parcel to someone else. Similarly, every week you will be assigned a task, and if you're not able to assign the task, just go to another person, tell that person, bro, can you help me? Then if that person will help you, obviously you will get the credit. If that person does not help you, then you got a bakra, you got a goat. You can blame that person that this person did not help me, that was I was not able to complete my task, right? So this is what happens in corporate. Okay. लूसी भाई अपना एक्सपीरियंस बता रहा है. So this is the bare minimum toxic shit that happens in corporate, like that I have experienced. So yeah. Okay. Okay, ping. Hello, Bilsality, and welcome to the stream. Waleed, bro, I'm a full stack developer. Like, how I increase my demand in future? See, if you want to increase your demand, then become a person who is irreplaceable. Like person who has a value is actually irreplaceable in a company. So you have to reach that skill set. Okay, Alvin. Hi, bro. Have sent you a mail. Can you check after the stream? Sure, Alvin. I'll check it out. Is this based on real life experience? I will not answer that, SEM user. Ronit. Hello, Ronit. Welcome to the stream. How many years of working experience you have in corporate world? I have a little over a year. Okay, we got this. DevGod. Hello, DevGod. Welcome to stream. What about cloud computing? Is it good? Is it going to boom or not? By the way, I'm learning AWS now. See, cloud computing is a very good field. It is currently booming. It is at boom right now. Okay. Go your of Pandey. Hello, Go your of Pandey. Welcome to stream. What if you can't complete a task? If you can't, as I said, if you can't complete a task, then go to another person. Tell that person, bro, can you help me? Just ask this question to another person. And if that person accepts your help, then obviously he will do the task for you. If he does not accept your help, then you have a goat, you have a bakra. Then in the next meeting, what you will say is that I asked Abhishek for help, but unfortunately he was not able to help me, so I could not complete the task. That's all you need to do in corporate to survive. So you don't work for anyone now. I'm working as a freelancer, and I'm also trying to build my own startup. So that's what I'm doing. Satyam, TLDR कंपनी तुम्हें लॉलीपॉप दे, उससे पहले कंपनी और टॉक्सिक कलीग्स को लॉलीपॉप दो. Francisco, hi Abhishek. What do you think of to the people that retire from a tech job and go farming? I love those people. I love those people. They are living the best life. I hope I can do that too. Okay, we got this. Then here we have ID, user ID, which is of type string, and here we have the primary key, and primary key here is the foreign key. No, of type UUID, and here this is the foreign key, right? ID, user ID. Then we are going to get the token hash. We have the token hash of type string and unique. Right, we got this. We got unique here. Okay. सब मोम आया है. What's up, Bilsal? How was your weekend? Token hash. Then we have expires at date time. We have here expires at used at. We need the used at as well. Used at. Hello, Alvin. Welcome to stream, Alvin, and thank you for the super chat, man. Means a lot. Thank you, Alvin. Thanks for the super chat. Roman, bro, I am addicted to a live stream. Thank you, Roman Rings. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Mokshal Doshi. Hello, Mokshal Doshi. Welcome to the stream. So, do you have some friends from corporate? See, there's a myth. There are no friends in corporate. Uh, Guys, if you're a fresher and you're trying to get into a company, mark these words. There are no friends in corporate. Understand this and memorize this line. There are no friends in corporate. Alvin, thank you, Alvin. Thanks for the super chat, man. Means a lot. So in corporate, you have colleagues, and never ever make the mistakes of making your colleagues your friends. They are not your friends. They are your colleagues. Just go work and go home. Okay. Francisco, thank you, Francisco. Thank you for the super chat, man. Means a lot. Okay. Vic Codes, are you in any uni? I have completed my BTech. I have completed my engineering. Satyam, भाई corporate friends पे भी भी किस्सा बता दे. Okay. I'll tell you. Just give me a few minutes. I have lots of stories of corporate that I can share, but I'll not name those people, obviously. Okay. Thank you, Francisco. Thank you for the super chat. Lucy, क्या corporate में affair? काफी. Corporate is the hub of affairs, bro. Corporate is the hub of affairs. At date time. You got this. Then we also need. That's it. Okay. Kalash. Hello, Kalash Vasad. Welcome to the stream. Hey, dude, could you tell me how can I break into Jane Street in quant trader role? I will be starting with UG next month in local T3. Quant trader role. I have to research about it, Kalash. I don't think I have the current expertise to give any advice on quant trader role because I have no idea about it. Maybe I can research and tell you. Okay, there we go. So here we need this model password reset. We got this password reset, and here we have ID of type string @ID, and here we have as a default is going to be UUID, and it will be db.uuid. Then we have the user ID. We have the user ID here, user ID of type string. And okay, we got the user ID, and this is db.uuid as well. Okay, then here we have the token hash, which is of type date time. Right, we got token hash. No, token hash is string, and it is supposed to be unique. And then we have expires at date time. Okay, we got expires at date time. Then we have used at date time. Okay, Bilsal, in corporate, the only benefit is you can learn why you need to work hard to exit the job. Exactly. Bilsal is correct here. He's absolutely right. We have used at here, and then we have created at date time @ default now, and here we need we got date time default now, right? And then we have updated at date time at the rate updated at, okay. User ID token hash, we can give it a name as token hash, okay. And also we need to create the relationship uh, user at the rate relation. We have here fields, and in fields we have the user ID, then we have references to the ID, and here we have on delete is cascade, yes. And then we have here on update, here we have cascade, okay. And in the user table, yeah, we have here password resets, password reset, okay. Okay, Satyam. Bro, you know, I have seen in LinkedIn there's a boss with fake charm and he always has the same. Okay. Roman Reigns versus the Great Khali. Boss as in TL. Okay, got it. Okay. Raja Velu. Welcome to stream, Raja Velu. Message retracted. Okay. We got this. Password reset. So here we have the password reset. Alvin, bro, is it easy to build CRM systems? Um, it depends on your skill. Obviously, like if you have the knowledge of full stack development, you have the knowledge of CRUD operations, you have the knowledge of authentication, how to work with different databases. If you know how to plan the software properly, then yes, it is easy. Okay, Lucy, भाई क्या तुम्हारा बिजली टूटा है? हाँ भाई रोज. Obviously, like every guy goes through a heartbreak at some point in his life, but we have to move on from that. Okay. Ayush ID. Hello Ayush Chakraborty, welcome to stream. The name of the ID is ZED, ZED. Roman names, tell new story. A new story about what? Ask me the question. Okay. We got user here. Okay. And here we can put the map. And here I'm going to call it password resets. Okay. So for this one, password reset, if I go here, copy this. Okay. लूसी भाई तुम्हें टीचिंग की जॉब परस्यू कर सकते हो. Lucy, maybe in future, but right now my goal is to build my own startup. Password resets, user ID token hash, string unique map. Okay, okay, date time, use that. This we have done. User use that. Okay. String unique. Here again we are putting the map. Expires at the rate map used at. Okay, we got this. After that, we need the created at. Then here we need updated at. Yes. And for indexing, we are going to index the user ID. Then we are going to index the expires at. Then we are going to index the used at. Okay. And this we have done. Okay. भाई दिल टूटने वाली कोई स्टोरी. Bro, Like that's a depressing story. Like, uh, what should I say? Kalash Vasad, it's crazy role, dude. Only few people can get it into. They pay 80 L for 2 months intern. Okay, nice, nice. I have to research about it then. आयुष keep going bro, seriously तुम्हारा stream follow करना tutorial से better है, like the way you learn things and implement them for real एकदम मस्त है. Thank you Ayush, thanks a lot man. And that's the point of my streams. I want to show how you can teach yourself anything, because if you can see, if you want to get into IT and all this software engineering thing na, then you have to become the person who can teach himself properly. Tell story. uh See, the first heartbreak that I got, it was like uh I don't know why I'm feeling shy. Uh, See, the thing is, when I was in school, there was this girl that I used to like, and like we were in relationship and all, but some things happened and things did not work out. And initially, I was really heartbroken. I was sad. I thought I was depressed and all. But later on, I realized that what's the point of crying for a person? If that's when I realized that if somebody has to leave, that person will leave. There's no point of stopping that person. So till since then I have stopped you know trying to stop people leaving my life. If somebody wants to walk away from my life, they can walk away easily. I will show them the direction to the door. So that's the thing. Okay. 300k base for low latency, roll C++. Nice, nice. Kalash, nice bro, I have to research about it. Quant trader. Okay, we got this. Password resets. That's a very common story. I will not get in too deeply into that. Obviously I will not get too deep into that. सत्यम भाई, कभी बोर्ड्स के बीच हार्ट ब्रेक हुआ? भाई बोर्ड्स के बीच में ही तो हुआ था क्लास 12 में. It was during my boards only. Okay, we got this. Password resets. Password resets. This is done. Then after password resets, we have to go with database relationships. Yeah, we have done this database relationship. Yes, yes. Okay, one is yes. Then database constraints. We have done this token hash unique. Yes, we have done this database indexing. We have done Prisma scheme. Okay, so Raja Velu, corporate stories, bro. Yeah, corporate stories are quite interesting to be honest. I know a story where a married couple were cheating on each other, and it was so like after watching those people, I lost trust in marriages, to be honest. Okay. Mayuresh. Hello Mayuresh, welcome to the stream. Started out as a developer, and after quite a few job and role changes, I'm a business analyst now. Honestly, watching a live stream makes me want to drop everything and get back to coding. Oh, thank you Mayuresh. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Yeah, bro, you can just because your job role is now of an analyst, you can still build something for your own. You know. सत्यम, अरे भाई सेम 12th में ही मेरी भी फील्डिंग सेट हुई थी. वो निकल गया था थोड़ा एनीवेज. चलो कॉलेज चालू हो गई एंड I'll have a better life. Okay, nice, Satyam. See, I destroyed my see after till class 10 I was a very sincere and serious student, and when I got in class 11, I don't know what happened to me. Puberty hit me so hard that I just stopped studying. I just gave up on studying in class 11 12, and I was a science student. And I'll tell you one thing very honestly, when I was in 11, like I failed in chemistry, I failed in maths in 11. Then I had to give retest. Like I was so bad in class 11. I failed chemistry. I failed maths. I somehow managed to pass physics. Then in class 12, my physics improved because I was always good in physics, but in class 11 I stopped studying, right? So then after my exams, I had to give retest to pass my class 11. I was so bad. And in class 11, what I used to do, I used to go to school, come back from school, and I used to talk to a girl. That's what I did. And now I think I was such a stupid guy. Okay. भाई मेरा तो हुआ भी कभी आई एम द ओनली वन द गिफ्टेड वन नाइस ओके hello na your inner smile says everything I could relate to what you are seeing yeah bro okay ओके आयुष 12 को भूल जाओ भाई सब अभी वरना स्ट्रीम काट के छू लोग मुझे बजाने बैठना पड़ेगा ओके सत्यम क्लास 10 तक सब सही था क्लास 11 में इवन आई लॉस्ट इंटरेस्ट इन स्टडीज लाइक द फॉर्मल वन लाइक फॉर द सेक फॉर एग्जाम्स या ब्रो इन 11 I was in like I was in another dimension. Okay. Implement. Okay. There's an interesting story. See, like in 11, there's a whenever you get into a relationship, there is a phase in like before you get into a relationship, before you actually have a girlfriend, there's a phase where you are talking to a girl, she's your friend, right? So you don't know that whether she's interested in you or she's not interested in you. So what I did, I used to talk to other people as well, right? Like we were not into relationship, so I started talking to some other girl in the class as well. And I was so dumb. I was so dumb in class 11. I thought that I'm going to talk to two people in the same class and they're not going to tell each other. I thought that. I was such a delusional person. So I was talking to this another girl, right? And then the girl I was actually interested in, she said that like she also likes me and all those things. Those things were happening. But before getting into the relationship, I was talking to the other girl, and somehow that girl also started liking me. So when I got into the relationship, that girl told this girl, the another girl, like the one I was in relationship, she told her everything that Abhishek is just doing this, playing with you. He does this only. First he shows interest, then when you start having feeling, he stop talking to you. Like she told her, like the person who was actually my GF, she told her that, right? Then there was this all this drama and all. Okay. ओके छेगुरी भाई आपकी कोविड बैच है क्या my in during covid only my second year was in my second year was in covid just okay भैया मैं मोबाइल में कोडिंग करता हूँ सही है भाई नाइस आयुष टेकी गुरु मेरे साथ ऑपोजिट हुआ when I was in uni one girl was after me but I said no and concentrated on my studies I was so afraid damn bro guru is the playboy guru is the playboy okay सत्यम सेम भाई 12 बोर्ड लास्ट एग्जाम के साथ डिल्यूजन डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाता है ओके भाई ये स्टोरी काइंड ऑफ सेम है या सब स्टोरी है मेरी तो है ही ना ओके भैया आपकी अभी आपकी कोई जीएफ है सी आई यूज्ड से कि आई हैव लर्नड इन माय लाइफ दैट नेवर रिवील योर रिलेशनशिप स्टेटस इन पब्लिक directly announce your marriage so I will not give any comment on my relationship status okay ओके ये सब क्या याद आ जा रहा है भाई मैं तो स्ट्रीम देख हाँ ब्रो इवन इवन आई नीड टू फोकस ऑन द स्ट्रीम let's focus now user model contain three relationships yes okay then here we have okay okay yes okay this we have done 1:n okay mm-hmm. Same okay you got this. Okay, what gives you, for example, a refresh session records deleted, email verification record deleted. This is approved because all three are dependent on authentication records. They don't make sense without the other user. But recent do not belong to refresh session. Refresh session. Okay, fine. So now we need to migrate. We need to generate and migrate now. Password reset. Email verification. Like this was I still used to kind of boyfriend like treatment. Same time I was talking with some other girl. Okay, nice. भैया आप straight हो? Yes, I'm straight. Planned the date with other girl and legit didn't go because I wasn't sure about her. Damn, bro. I miss teenage sometimes. Me too, Satyam. By the way, भाई कौन से कॉलेज से पास आउट हो? सिक्किम मणिपाल इंस्टीट्यूट टेक्नोलॉजी कलश प्रोडिजी. Okay. OMG comment section is going like relationship status of each. Yeah, bro. Teenage is more of a roller coaster ride. Okay. This tells you're a backbencher. Kind of. Fine. Okay, so now we need to migrate. So if I open my PG admin, we go here. Prodigy, सिक्किम में था क्या अभिषेक? हाँ, my college was in Sikkim, Prodigy. Guru, then I got my job and went to US, met a lady who was my friend, not GF Canadian, but it did not work out, so considered my work and later got married to my wife and she knows everything. But that's nice, Guru, that's nice. Sikkim place to, yeah, Sikkim is a good place. I was there for quite a while. I enjoyed that place, made a lots of memories there. We got this schema, we got tables here. Okay, so user table, not this one. Where is it? Food delivery DB, yes. Schemas, tables, nothing. Okay, so what we can do is if we check, if you check the package.json, if we check the package.json here, what the hell is wrong with my Z editor? It is not responding. Okay, here we are. So this is my package.json and we have this db generate and db migrate. Okay, so for this command cd backend ls. Okay, बढ़िया है. Okay, nice. Then here I need npm run db generate. Okay, npm run db migrate. Okay, migration is going on. Let's see. What the hell is happening? Migration is done. Okay, so we have migrated it successfully. Migration is done. Right. So if I go here and I refresh this, we should see all the tables. We have this users. We have a refresh sessions. We have password resets. We have email verifications. Right. Okay. सत्यम भाई मैं बोलता हूँ 10K पे एक स्ट्रीम रखते हैं and I'll be Surya time meet then let's say who says CS guys are just boring nerds. Okay, Satyam, I'll think about it. See, I have not planned what we are going to do in 10K and all because to be honest, I don't like to celebrate things. Prodigy, irony देखो मेरी wife नहीं है. Okay, कौन बोल रहा है भाई अपन को? Okay, we got this. Password resets. We have this. Okay, so we have created the tables that we require till now, right? So this part is also done. Database relationships we have done. Format, strike through. Fine. And now we have database constraints. Okay, let's understand this as well. Okay. Bro, I am the only weird one. How the hell you can get or make GF? I'm 22. Asi Roman is don't focus on getting girls. Focus on working on yourself. Uh, Be a confident guy. Learn how to talk to people. That's it. XDEP2EP. Welcome to stream. Bro, Django or Fast API. Go with, if you want to learn the basics of backend development, go with Fast API. इसमें भाई सी एस में ओके ऐसा नीश भाई आपकी कॉलेज में सीजीपीए कितनी थी माई सीजीपीए वाज 9.19 Guru, love someone who loves you the same, but don't rely on anyone apart from yourself. Exactly, Guru. Good advice. Thanks. प्रोडजी अभिषेक भाई बाहर जाके एनर्जी ड्रेन करने से तो बढ़िया घर रहो जिम जाओ बढ़िया खाओ ट्रू ओके मिले तो ओके गॉट दिस भाई आपकी कॉलेज में सीजीपीए कितनी थी database consider most of the required constraints are already present in the Prisma schema we have built. We just need to verify that they are already defined and understand what PostgreSQL will enforce. Okay, okay, unique. Refresh session token hash. Yes, we have done this. Token hash, unique. Okay. Password reset token hash. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Module should therefore contain. Okay. Email is unique. This one. Mm-hmm. Okay. So if we check the code here, if we check the code for user, here we have user, the email here is unique. Okay. Okay. And refresh session here, the token hash is unique and we are indexing user ID expire. Okay, okay, okay. Email verification is unique. This token hash is unique here. Okay, and password. Okay, fine. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. Strike through. Then we have database indexing. Now we need to focus on the indexing part. Okay, this also we have done, but it's better to, you know, do this here. User currently email string unique index email. Okay. So, okay. So, one more thing I need to, you guys need to understand here is when we are making something unique, when we are, for example, in this case, we are making email as unique, right? So, when we are making a field unique, it is automatically getting indexed. So, that is why here in the indexing, we are not doing it, right? Okay. So, here, as this is unique, so this is automatically indexed. Here in this case, uh, email is indexed because it is unique. Email verification, here we have this. Okay, fine, this makes sense. Okay. XT, I'm working as a AI Python developer, but I know I'm theoretical stuff, but at the time of actual development, I ended up doing vibe coding and stuck in this loop as an AI and Python developer. So in AI, like what you're doing, you're getting into the machine learning, deep learning, and neural net kind of path, or you are getting into the AI engineering part where you are building the AI agent. Can you clear that, XD? Can you answer that? Okay. Primary and unique is always index. Exactly. Yes, Guru. Okay. I think okay. Okay. Asanish, leave some. We got this right. Fine. Email verification. Mm-hmm. We have this right. Okay. User ID expires at. User ID expires at. We are not anything used at. Uh-huh. Why? And schema. Okay. We have this used at here. I will be indexing used at as well. I will be doing that. Fine. Okay. Got this. Fine. So here we have implemented this as well. Database indexing as well. Format. Strike through. Then Prisma schema. This we have done. Database migration. Okay. So Prisma schema we have done. Format. Strike through. Migration we have done. Format. Strike through. And database review. Yeah, this also is fine, I guess. Yeah, this is right here only. Okay. So here we can say that database module we have done for the identity module, I guess. Format, strike through. Okay. Mm-hmm. Agentic AI and ML. Okay. Then I will suggest that first understand the basics and don't use AI. Either go with documentation or watch YouTube videos and code along with those videos. There you have to spend some time. It is a slow process, but it will make your foundation really clear. XD. Gaming with Pranav. Welcome stream. Gaming with Pranav. Bro, you are from which city? I'm from Kolkata. Gaming with Pranav. Okay. 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 So are you on stream? Where? Okay. What else? Fine. AI researcher path पे क्यों नहीं जाना आज के टाइम पे don't make sense. See, AI researcher for that. See, researcher is someone who tries to contribute something to the subject. See, why in AI researchers are valued so much because AI is built like when you're talking about LLMs, AGI. 10 years ago, LLM did not exist. Like even if they existed, the application was quite, it was not so practical. So how did companies build LLM for the first time? Researchers helped them. And right now, as AI companies are striving towards AGI, so AGI has never been built before. So who is building AGI? Researchers are building the AGI because they are trying to build something that has never been built before. So when you're trying to build something out of the box, you are trying to build something out of the blue, then you have to have that researcher mindset because from the subject you're trying to grab out something new, right? Okay. Why लेकिन researcher तो mostly yeah, for researcher you have to get a PhD, then only you can be a researcher. Migration is okay. Fine. So if I go here, we have done the database design part. Format, remove the highlight. Format and strike through. Yes, we have done this. Then have to work on the repository layer. Right. We have to work on the repository layer. Okay. Interesting. To work on the repository layer. Now, now implement. Give me a full implementation plan for this. First, we are going to get the implementation plan. Repository layer. Okay. Guru, AI researchers are exceptionally people with PhD. True. Exceptional people. I agree. भाई फिर तो उसके लिए तुम प्रोबेबिलिटी स्टैट्स लीनियर अलजेब्रा डीएल वाले पाथ पे ही जाओ के XD Bro, have you read the recent report of Blind which predictions 60% of AML based job fear layoffs in 3 to 6 months? No, bro, I did not read that report. Lama, what do you think about the steel Barca did? I did not. I have to read about it. Yes, Anish. Creators, tuners are very gifted people, not those who watch other people YouTube sessions. Exactly. Okay. Rega05. Hello, Rega05. Welcome to stream. After learning Python, what would be the best job role I can go with? Uh, Become an AI engineer. बट इस टाइम पे मैं कोई सजेस्ट नहीं करता टू का कोड लॉजिक समझो एग्जिस्ट करते हैं ट्रांसफॉर्मर वगैरह पढ़ो ओके भाई पाइथन से क्या ही होगा ओके चल भाई मैं चला अपना काम कर बाय सत्यमन थैंक फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम जारू हेलो जारू वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम पढ़ने का मन नहीं कर रहा है ब्रो वाई ब्रो व्हाट हैपेंड जारू IHS LHS hello LHS welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel data entry okay can you tell roadmap for FD role see forward deployed you're talking about forward deployed engineer or full stack developer engineer role can you give me the full form gaming with Pranab Rega if get any role you get and switch when you can okay so this is it for the repository layer so this is actually 1.3.3 so here I'll create phase 1.3.3 okay repository layer and we have this 1.3 we have this database design part yeah this one so here if I go I'll put this 1.3.3 yes and this is going to be my chat link is this one copy this paste it here so now 1.3.3 where is it yeah repository layer there we go so in this what is the implementation plan for this okay Guru chalo guys need to do some gardening study and dinner have a yeah thank you Guru thanks for joining the stream have a good day okay Shivam hello Shivam welcome to stream how to consistent bro I'm interested in coding but see, to become consistent, you have to build a strong mindset. First and foremost, you have if you enjoy something, then you will automatically become consistent. So tell me, do you actually enjoy coding? Okay. Build personal abstraction so that the identity application domain layer do not depend entirely on Prisma. Architecture should become entity module. We have the application layer, then we have the domain layer. Then the repository interface. Okay, so if we see the code structure here, close this, close this, close this, and I close the Prisma file, src modules. We have here identity, and here we have domain. So according to this, we have identity module, we have the domain and application layer. So here we have domain. Inside that, we need the application layer. And application layer is going to talk with the repository interface and interface then implementation okay decide repository boundaries before writing the code establish exactly what each repository owns okay forward deployment engineer see for forward deployment engineer first and foremost you need to become a middleman between an AI engineer and a full stack engineer a person who is building like you have to become a middleman between your the stakeholders you need to understand AI you need to understand AI agents you need to understand how LLMs work you need to understand what are transformers you need to understand full stack development and then you are the middleman who talks to the shareholder you are the then you understand how AI works then you like whatever the shareholder wants you interact that with your like your developers AI engineers it's like a middleman between the shareholder and the AI engineers that's a forward deployed engineer in my opinion okay Guru Prodigy at the moment I'm learning load performance soak testing using remote agents distributed I'm also learning JS from Abhi okay Guru nice Prodigy Guru bhai inspiring okay nice Adarsh, hello Adarsh, welcome to the stream. How are you? Bug Network, focus on your career. GF temporary by Augie Bhai. Okay, welcome to stream. Bug Network 2. What's up? User repository, role repository. User repository. Then we have the role repository. Define repository interface. Domain repositories. Right. Domain repository, user repository, refresh session repository. Okay. Export interface. Define user repository contract. Interface. Okay. Understood. Repository. Token hash. Persistent mapping. Okay. So infrastructure. Identity. Hold on. If I go modules, identity, we don't, if we have an infrastructure. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Then user mapper. Okay. Then refresh session mapper. XD. Today at the office, my mate and I were discussing the energy and water crisis because by AI data centers. Is it going to become a critical issue in the future? Yes, but the thing is that if we can find a sustainable energy source in future, then obviously AI, like all those GPUs powering those GPUs, we will not be depending on water sources for the energy. If we can find a different sustainable resource. Okay, hi Sheikh Lad, what's up? Hello, newbie editors, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Roman, some people are suggesting like prepare for government exam and do and some do private job. I like both to be honest, and these things are making me confused and wasting every day deciding. Okay, Roman, see, you have to pick one route. You start going to job. I left my job. Newbie edits. User repository persistence Prisma. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Transactions. Okay, dependency injection. Fine. Repository tests. Test cases, isolation, repository layer. Okay, this is important. Repository layer folder structure. Okay, so if we go here, we have SRC, we have modules, then we have identity, then we have contract domain, we have domain, then we have entities, we have created value objects, enums, errors. Okay, domain, inside domain, we have repositories. Then we need user repository.ts, refresh session repository.ts. Okay, so here we can create user.repository.ts, and here we can create refresh session.repository.ts. All right, we have done this. Close this for now. Then here we need events. No, not events right now. And out of domain, close this. Out of domain, we have events, then we have the infra. So in infrastructure, we have persistence. Folder, create persistence, then Prisma. Okay, then we need mappers. Okay, makes sense. Mappers. We need to create a folder. Delete this. It should be a folder here. New folder. Mappers. Then user.mapper, refresh. Okay. So here we need user.mapper.ts, and here we need refresh session.mapper.ts. Okay, we have this. Okay, then outside of mappers, inside the Prisma, here we need user.repository.ts, and here we need a refresh session dot repository dot ts. Okay, we got this. We got this. Then we need a presentation. Hold this, close this. Then with the presentation layer, presentation and validators. Okay, fine. Implementation order, exact sequence, define. Okay, one thing, change your version roadmap you currently have. I recommend changing it to repository, user repository, refresh session repository. Okay, deliverables. Okay, 1.3.3. Fine. We got this. Hello Ivasui. Hi mate. What are you building? Welcome to stream Ivasui. I'm building the backend of a food delivery application, and our goal is to take it and learn event-driven architecture. So I just exams में तो mostly ask core subjects to dual benefits होगा. Okay. Anshul. Hello Anshul. I think you should study one at a time and be focused on goal. That's the thing which matters the most. Okay. तो मैं दोनों manage करता. Okay. All right. Fine. Users. When did I give this prompt? Close this. And here if I go, we can paste it. Fine. So here first need the decide repository boundaries. Then here after that we need define contract. Okay, so if I go to the bottom, deliverables and deliverables, repository layer, define repository interface, repository types. Okay, okay, let's start with this repository define. Okay, okay. So create repository directory, modules, identity, domain, repositories. We have this interface. Okay, it's an interface. Okay. Aesthetics. Hello, aesthetics. Welcome to stream. Bro, whenever I learn something new, I understand the flow and create the MD file to implement it whenever I want to implement it. Any project just use the MD file. I just don't memorize. Exactly. That's a very good approach. Aesthetics. Even I do the same approach. XD. Job के बाद पढ़ लूंगा the biggest lie ever. True. Create find by ID, find by email. Email value objects. Correct. Okay. Fine. Okay. Agree or one more. Okay. Just as a guy, just say I'll drink water. Hold on. Guys, I'm back. I brought this fruit. Let me eat this. Revasu, bro, I think you are working inside modular monolith. Yes, we are working inside the modular monolith. First, we are going to build this application using modular monolith. First, I'm going to build this application using modular monolith approach, and then later on, we are going to implement and you know change this application into EDA, and then we are going to implement Kafka and all those things. See, our end goal is to convert this application into end-to-end microservices, but we are starting with the monolith structure so that we understand the working of the application. Then we understand where we need EDA. Then we implement the EDA structure. Then we convert this code into microservices. So this is the goal of this entire approach. Okay. Aesthetics. Bro, I've just completed first year of bachelor's in CS and learning backend. Could you guide me the best use of next 3 years, please? Okay. Okay, aesthetics. Your first thing is first pick one programming language and pick a programming language that also has support for backend development, right? So for that, as a fresher, you can start learning JavaScript or Python. I will suggest you, if you want to get into AI and all, then go with Python. If not, then go with JavaScript. See, before getting into the backend development side, first you need to pick one language that helps you to understand basics of programming language, right? So for that, I will suggest you either start with C++ or Java. I will suggest you go with C++ because C++ is fairly simple, and with that, build a habit with while you are learning CPP, C++, start solving DSA questions, and build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day. Right? Maybe what you can do is before you start solving the question, first understand the algorithm, understand how you're going to implement that algorithm, and then start solving the questions. Then do this for the in your first year, or maybe for the first 6 months. Then later on, you learn a bit of backend development, and when you learn the backend development, then pick one language that supports backend development. Either go, then you can get into JavaScript or Python, right? Then first pick one language for the backend development and stick to it. Don't change your language for backend development. Don't try to learn 10 different things. First learn one thing properly. For example, you chose to learn JavaScript, right? Then maybe you can learn a basics of backend development, like what is REST APIs, how does your client front end, backend server and database all work together. Then learn about how to build REST APIs using JavaScript, like using OneStack, PernStack, how to build authentication system. Then start building projects. Then start leveling up. And while doing that, don't stop doing DSA. Just do these things for the next 3 years. Okay. How long will this project take? Next 1 month, I think. Adhiri 10. What's your learning process? A learning method. Adhiri, welcome to the stream. My learning process is that first, before getting into the advanced topics, I learned the basics. And how I learned the basics? I learned the basics by watching YouTube videos, going through the articles, building small projects. Then slowly I learned how to write scalable and clean code in that particular tech stack. And then for that I take help from AI. Then I start building projects. And whenever I'm taking help from AI, I directly don't copy paste the code. I first create an implementation plan, and then I start implementing that plan. Okay. Vasu, wouldn't you prefer just reading a case study of a big tech like Uber to learn system design? See, Vasu, I will actually not recommend that. See, obviously you can learn those things, but if you want to get the practical side of system design, see, system design is not meant to be a theoretical subject. System design is actually a practical subject. So what I believe that yes, you can learn those articles from Netflix and all those other companies, like how they implement different system design concepts. But I believe that if you really need a in-depth knowledge, you have to build something on your own. And for that, learning the system design concept and using those concepts in your project is the best way to learn. Okay, hello Mohammed, welcome to the stream. How are you? Prodigy. Practical aspect is more important to me too, but जब तक खुद सा ना देखा तो मज़ा नहीं आता. एसडी में कंसेप्ट पढ़ाता है बुक. True, exactly, Prodigy. Bug network too, bro. Startups ask DSA questions for system design from entry to junior level role. Okay. See, first you have to understand in startups, unless and until you're going for an internship, then for internships, yes, they might ask you simple DSA questions like not so complicated, but they're going to focus on your projects a lot. And especially if a startup is giving you a full time job role, then they actually believe that you should be able to build products for them. Right. So for startups, DSA is important, but not DSA. You need to do 50%, 30% and 70% project building. So, mate, I have been working in the domain for the last 3 years, and I have worked across different agentic products and tooling. That's nice. That's nice. Uh, Mohammed, bhaiya, I am building a low latency trading engine to bypass kernel and achieve latency in microseconds. I'm a bit divided on should I Rust or C++. See, I think you should go with C++ because C++ will have more resources because C++ have been used in this kind of things for so many years, right? You can do it in Rust also, but you will not get much community support. Ivasui. Recently, I just started to do a breakdown of those products and how they are built. Please check out the content, give a feedback. Sure, drop the link in the Discord or DM me in Discord. Harshu, I'm back. आज बहुत 4 months बाद 3 लगातार वालो खेला. Nice, Harshu. Welcome to the stream. System design. Yeah, system design is also asked in startups a lot. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning. That's all I'm learning, hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know
It's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I just gotta get through, gotta get through. I just gotta get through, gotta get through. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Alright guys, break is over. Now let's get back to it. Now let's start implementing this. Alright, so Prodigy. Friend Abhishek bhai, at least people do not spread it so much on YouTube. Now they mostly do not ask for SD1. DSA dev is better. Okay. Okay. हर्षु, वैसे आज मैंने एक AI चैटबॉट बनाया ग्रॉक से फ्री नाम से बिना मॉडल यूज में पेपर के लिए मैं पायल के यूज कर गया व्हाट्सएप. नाइस ब्रो. नाइस हर्षु. ओके सिस्टम आई एम आल्सो ईटिंग गुआवा. नाइस. ओके मॉडल को सेंड करता. नाइस हर्षु, काफी तगड़ा प्रोजेक्ट है. Okay, now let's get started guys. Now let's focus again. So here we are creating this user.repository. Okay, interface. Okay, export interface. Here we have this user repository, right? We have this, and I think here it is better to call it, if it is an interface, let's put an I here. Hold on, in this architecture, when we were creating the interface, where is it? Implements, class, user surface, product, service. Interface. Okay, we are calling it repository only, no interface. Okay, fine. So keep the naming convention like this only. User repository. Okay. And here we have okay. Romanix, brother, I was going to watch a movie today. I was watching the TVSA live stream. Chalo, bye bye. Good night. Okay, we got this user repository. Create user. This is coming from the entities. And email is coming from value objects. Okay, so here we have the create method, and here the user, it is coming from the entity, right? And here the promise is going to be user. We have this we can put it here. Okay, we got this. Then find by ID. Here we have find by ID. Here we're going to take ID, which is of type string, and the promise is either we are going to get the user or null, because user may not exist by this ID, right? Then we have find by email, and email is of type email, which we are getting from the value object. Yes, and the return type is promise of type user or null. Then we are going to check exists by email. Here we have email of type email. Yes, promise of type boolean, and update. Here we are going to get update user of type user, and the return type is promise of type user. Okay, we did this, then refresh session. Okay, right. Okay, refresh session. Yes, go here. Vasu, don't you find it counterproductive copy pasting the code from? Actually, no, I don't find it counterproductive. Why? Because it actually gives me entire control over my code base. Because AI agents can write the entire code base. I know that, but I like to have control over my code base. And right now, for the learning purpose, I think this is the best way to learn, because here, before copy pasting the code, like we are not copy pasting it. First, I'm trying to understand the code from the GPT, and if I see that it is correct, then only I'm implementing it. And whenever I see a change is needed, I'm changing it on the fly. Okay, XD. By client requirement, Theta migrate their DB to GraphDB and NeoDB, but later I researched about its market, low demand on GraphDB developers. Okay. मतलब भैया before moving on to fast CPI मैंने okay, सीख लिया is anything except error handling वो आता है, but मुझे async की कल सीखूंगा before सीखूंगा, so कुछ और सीखना. Learn Pyrentic also, Harshu. NIR1012. Welcome to stream. Hi Abhishek, I just got started with the Fast API, made basic CRUD with React. What should I do next? Try now maybe try to build a blog API, blog backend of a blog application, and also implement authentication. Okay, dropped user DM of my child. Sure, I'll check it out. Okay, okay. Which editor? We are using Z editor, ZED. Man, seeing you code by hand takes me back. I haven't read a single line of code for last year. Only have been reviewing the changes. Okay, that's nice. But I like to have control over my code base, because I still don't trust the AI coding agents to build the entire application. Especially if you are trying to build scalable applications that can support million users. Then I think for that we have to still, it still needs the human intervention. Okay. Then here we need export interface refresh session repository. Here we have create session refresh session. We're going to get hold on, session from entities. Hold on, we did not create the entities for refresh. No, we did not create that. Okay, we did not create the refresh session entity. I decided earlier not to introduce it yet. Okay, so my previous repository interface was considered. Okay. Entities, enums, errors, and do not create reference session at this point. One more thing, your database currently. So should we create the refresh session entity or not? Okay. Mm-hmm. Give me the code for refresh session entity. Okay. Jack, hello Jack, welcome to the stream. Hi Abhishek, new to the stream and glad to find someone in area doing manual coding and learning need. By the way, I'm being mid-level of AI engineer working at a US startup. Though any suggestion, much to learn. Welcome to stream, Jack. And see here, my end goal is to build my own startup and build my own SaaS product, and I'm doing it during my daytime off stream, and during my nighttime I'm trying to teach myself how to write scalable code so that the product that I can build for my startup is actually very good. So that's why I'm learning these things, and I learn by building projects because I believe that project based learning is the best way to learn. And the only suggestion that I can give you is that whenever trying to build something, first understand, like, first try to see the project from a third person's perspective, like what exactly you are building, why you are building it, and how you're going to plan the software. Learn how to, because now in today's era, yes, AI can write the code, but without plan, AI will write shitty code, right? So you need to plan your software, learn how to learn the basics of software engineering, learn how to plan your software, then also learn how to write scalable code. These things will help you. Okay. Dikshant, hello Dikshant, welcome to stream. Are you building startup with learning though? Yes, I am building a startup and also learning during my night time. Right now, I am learning, and during my daytime, I work on my startup off stream. Okay. I won't name the firm I'm working, but the domain is blockchain. 90% of the proxy and server code is written by AI. So recently, we automated the complete server reliability process into self healing. Nice, nice. That's cool. Interface, creation props. So if I go here in the entities, we have this user entity params. We are calling it like this. We should have created a type actually. It was better to create a type like this. Do we have a type? Entities dot types. Mm-hmm. We can create a types here. Hold on. We are keeping like that. Refresh session props. Okay, let's keep it that like this for now. Then here we're going to add this props ID. Okay. Then props dot user ID. Okay. Reconsider an existing refresh from persistence. Separate from create and create. No, okay. Uh-huh. Index.ts. Objects. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So what we can do is, for this one, we can go here, refresh session. What is Pyrentic? And after learning Pyrentic, is there anything else before I start fast API? No. After Pyrentic, Pyrentic is basically type safety in Python. It provides type safety in Python. Entities. Go here. Refresh session dot entity dot ts. Fine. We got this here. Go here and put this here. Okay. Export interface, refresh session props. We have the user ID string. Then we have token hash of type string. Then we have expires at date. Then we have last used at date or null. Then we have revoked at date or null. Then we have IP address string or null. Then we have user agent string or null. Then we have created at date Then we have updated at date. Okay, this is the refresh. Where is it? Refresh session props. Okay, then after this, export interface, create refresh session props. Okay, create refresh session props. Here we have user ID token hash. Okay, here we have user ID of type string. Then we have token hash of type string. Then we have expires at of type date. Then we have IP address optional, and we are going to accept only string or null. And here we are going to have user agent, which is optional, and here also it will be string or null. Okay, now we are going to create this class, export class refresh session. Here we have private constructor. Hold on, user entity. If we go here, private constructor, we can just call it constructor also, no issues. Just call it constructor, and here we have private. Here we have private read only knife string, private props refresh session props, refresh session props. Yes, you have this. Then after this is an empty constructor. Okay, we got this. Public static create props create okay, ID string refresh session. This of type refresh session. Where is this coming from? Refresh session. Okay, of this class only. Fine, no issues. We go here. Anshul, the hype around Anthropic's Fable was next level when it dropped, but now it feels like a ghost story. The truth is, AI still can't write scalable code. I agree. Public static create props create refresh session props. Here we have ID type string. Then here we have this refresh session class. Okay, then here we are going to say that const now equals new date if there is no props dot user ID. Hold on, we are throwing this new error. Refresh session must belong to a user ID. Hold on. Throw new app error. Refresh session must belong to a user. Status code. I think so. AI only major drawback the context window. Yeah, it is. Context window is a major problem, and lots of people are trying to solve it. Throw new error. Okay, must belong to us user. So here we are calling it 400. Also, here we can say that user ID not found in refresh. User ID not provided. Okay, we have this throw new error, and also if props dot token hash is missing, throw new app error. Okay, but it can't be solved. Like humans even don't have a very large like context window, not more than 1 day of perfect memory. Okay, let's see, there can be some solutions. Token hash missing 400, token hash not found, yeah, not provided, not provided. Okay, hello Satyam, what's up, welcome back, how are you? Got this, not provided. And after this, if props dot expires at is less than or equal to now, here I can say that throw new refresh session expired error. A refresh session okay, it is not an expiration error, not this one. Throw new app error expiration must be sometime in the future. Okay, 400 and invalid expiration time. Okay, एयरपोर्ट एरिया में रहने के बावजूद 10 बार लाइट हमेशा मेरे काम के वक्त ही काटेंगे. Bad luck, bro, bad luck. Okay, that too just for 30 seconds. Okay, okay, then after this we go here, and here we're going to return new refresh session. We have ID, and here we have this entire thing. Copy this, paste it here. User ID, we have props dot user ID. Okay, then token hash, we have props dot token hash. Then we have expires at props dot expires at. Then last used at will be null. Revoked at will be null. Okay, then IP address we can make it props dot IP address if it is there, or else null. Same goes for user agent, props dot user agent or null. Then here we have now. Here also we need to put now. Okay, we got this. So after getting this, we have the props. we have the props here. Yeah, remove this error. I got this error. All right, we got this. Okay, then we have to public reconstitute. Reconstitute. Put this here, okay. Public static, here we have reconstitute. Here we have id string. Okay, we have id string. Then here we have props, refresh session props, right, and the return type is refresh session class. Ritvik. Hello Ritvik, welcome to the stream. Rather than doing props every time, you can, yeah, we can destructure it as well. We can destructure it. Then we don't have to write props all the time. Uh, return type is refresh session and return new refresh session. Here we have id props, okay. Then we have to get the getters and setters. Okay, so getters and setters, public get id, return type is string, and here get token hash, get last used at, get revoked at, get IP at, get user agent, calculator update at, okay. Is revoked, is active, mark as used, revoke, okay. So this one, if yeah, return this dot id go here start ids get user id. Okay, so here we have public get user id string return this dot props dot user id. Anshul, can you tell me from where to learn TypeScript? I have experience in Java. See, from TypeScript, you can learn from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. Get user ID, get ID, user ID. Okay, so here we have the user token hash, expire last user. Okay, public get token hash, the type is string, return this dot props dot token hash. Then here we have public token hash expires at, okay, get expires at, here I think the return type is going to be a date. Yes, yeah, it's a date. And here we are going to do return this dot props dot return this dot props dot props dot expires at, public. Okay, Ram Ram Sharma bhai, no audio. Hello Ram Ram Sharma, hello, what's up? No audio. Hello Ram Ram Sharma, hello, what's up? Murphy goes to Cooper, welcome to stream. Am I audible? Am I audible or not? Do let me know. Get expires at, then get last used at. Get last used at. Hello, Flawless Chitter. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And guys, am I audible? Do let me know if I'm audible or not. This dot get last used at. No. This dot props dot last used at. Expires at. Get last used at. Okay, date or null. Yes. Murphy, brother, I have made a plan to prevent Diwali. After that, your brother will submit to the papers. Give me a job in a startup, brother. Lol. Okay. Okay, Murphy goes to Cooper. Nice plan. Right. Last use that. Last user revoked that. Okay. Here we have public get revoked that date or null, and here we have return this dot props dot revoked at. Okay. Then IP address is string or null. Okay. So here we have public get IP address and it is string or null. And here we are going to do return this dot props dot IP address. Okay. Flawless Citizen, I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to be consistent for doing live streams like you, but after a job, don't have energy for it today. I'm very sick, not feeling good, feeling low and anxious. Okay, Flawless Citizen, I can understand. Maybe you can make it a weekly thing. Maybe you can do it every week. Get IP address. Get IP address. Then we have the user agent. Right? Public get user agent, and here we have string or null, and here we are return this dot props dot what are we getting? User agent. Return this dot props dot treated at. Yes. Public get updated at. Return this dot props dot updated at. Okay, we got this. So after this we have IP get user created updated at, then is expired if now date equals to new date. Oh, okay, fine. Flawless. You're from? I'm from West Bengal, India. Public is expired. Now date date new date and boolean is expired and is revoked. Okay. Okay. So for this one, what we can do is public is expired and the return type is going to be boolean, and here we're going to take now, which is of type date and equals to new date. Okay, and here we are going to return this dot return now is okay no, actually this dot props. No, not this dot props. Okay, this dot props dot expires at is less than equal to now. Okay, you got this? Crypt Crypty 6x. Brother, suggest some good DSA resources. DSA, you can go to Striver. There's a street called Striver Sheet. You can follow that. Vadi. Hello, Vadi2324. Welcome to the stream. I'm new to backend. How do I begin? I only know languages as such. What language do you know? Can you answer that? Public is revoked. Okay, and this also return type is boolean, and return this dot props dot is no revoke that is not equal to null, is revoked equal to okay, is active. Okay, Python, C plus JS. Okay, so uh if you already know JS, then I will suggest you can start with Stack, Postgres, Express, React, and Node. And first, understand the basics of Node.js. What is Node.js? How it works? Understand different modules of Node.js. Then learn how to create a server with Node.js. Then learn the basics of Express.js. And before getting into Express.js, understand what are REST APIs, uh, why we need REST APIs, how to build REST APIs. Right. These things you can do, and later on you get learn about authentication, databases, ORMs. Then start by building small projects. See, project based learning is the best way to learn. So first pick one project. Maybe you can start building a to do application, build a to do application, then like then slowly level up into complex applications. Is revoked user entity. Okay, hold on. Okay, constructor, and here if I go constructor id props, we are creating this. Okay, then we are doing this. In the constructor, we are setting it. Okay, got it. Okay, then this is revoked. Okay, then we have is active. This is not revoked and this is not expired. Okay, then here we need public is active. Here we have now type date equals to new date, and the return type is boolean, and here we are doing return this dot props. Oh no, this dot is expired, and this dot is revoked. If both are false, then it means that it is active, right? Flawless. Hey, what is your PC configuration? Why don't you install any kind of Linux into it? My PC configuration is 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, 5GB SSD, and Intel Iris Xe graphics card. And why I'm not shifting to Linux? Because I'm also into gaming. I like to play games. That's why. Maybe in few. See, in my previous laptop, I was using Linux. I have used Ubuntu Linux for at least 1.5 years, and now in this laptop I play games as well. So I'm not shifting to Linux entirely. Is active, mark as used. Date now void if this is revoked. Use a revoked session. Expired. This is expired. Need to pass this now here. And is it revoked? Okay. So, okay, okay. And this dot props dot last used now. Updated now. Okay. It's used. Okay, fine. Hello, Randy Previous. Welcome to the stream. Hello, YouTube recommended your stream. Welcome to stream, Randy Previous. Basically, my name is Abhishek Sharma, and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And why I'm doing that? Because my goal is to build my own startup. And during my daytime, I'm working on building my startup. And during my nighttime, I'm trying to learn, how to write clean black backend system because the idea that I have for my startup is quite backend heavy. So that is why I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design concept so that I can implement it in my startup. So that's what I'm doing. And welcome to the stream, Randy. Okay, so we got this. Then here we need public mark as used. Okay. Randy, that is very cool. Are you focusing on data intensive apps or compute intensive apps? I'm focused on right now the SaaS that I'm building. It is compute intensive app. Cool Billa. Hello, Cool Billa. Welcome to the stream. Mark as used. And here we're going to get the now date equals new date. And here the return type is void. It's going to be void. Then we are going to do that if this dot is expired if this is expired. No, first I'm going to check if this is revoked. If this dot is revoked, then we'll throw new refresh session revoke. Okay, yes. Then here is expired. Throw new refresh session expired. Not this one. Session revoked. Revoke that we are getting. Hold on, revoked error. Just a sec. Okay. If I go to my errors and refresh session expired, revoked error. Yeah, I should call it error here so that it is better to read. Then we have index.ts. Yes, close this, and I can call it this, copy this, put this here, and I can get it from errors slash index.js. I can remove this and revoked error. Yes, and this I can use it here. Yes, session revoked error. Okay, so if this is then we do okay. Randy, it's very refreshing to watch someone not using AI to write code. See, like, yeah, see, I personally don't like to use AI coding agents to write the entire code base. I like to have control over the entire code base. And even if I use AI, I try to, create the implementation plan, like what are the steps that I need to follow. And then I try to complete those steps on my own. And with AI, like we get the small snippets when required, then understand that snippet and then try to implement it ourselves. So instead of entirely depending on AI, I like to have complete control over my code base because right now the SaaS that I'm building, see AI can write the code. There's no doubt in that. But when a customer is actually using my SaaS, I am accountable for the code, right? Even if there's a small issue, and if that issue gets bypassed through me, then if there's an there's a problem in future in that SaaS, then I lose that customer's trust. So I cannot I don't want to lose that customer's trust, right? So instead of that, I want to plan my software in such a way that I can scale it properly. I can write clean code and it is highly maintainable. Because personally, I believe that AI can write the code, but if you don't have the control over the code base, then the debugging the code becomes really, really, really tiring. So that is why I like to write the code myself. This is expired. So we got this. And if all of this is correct, if we pass all of this, then we can do this dot props, this dot props dot last used at now. Yes. Uh-huh. And then we have this dot props dot updated at is now. We have done this. Mark as used we have done. Revoke the session. Revoked. Then when we are revoking the session, we have the date, and if this is revoked, then simply return it. If not, then do it. Okay. Prodigy, I put the laptop on charge and it got why, bro? Okay. JK Y2D. Welcome to stream. Hi, currently a second year student. No Python, Java, Go, and JS. Which is the best for backend? See, you have to first understand that what is your requirement, because there is no such thing as one particular language is good for backend. It depends on what kind of application you're building, what kind of scenario you are targeting, right? So for that, for example, if you need simple backend service, like if you want to create a simple backend server, that performs this simple, like you need concurrency, then Node.js and JavaScript is a better option. And if you want to go with, like you want to do something with highly data processing kind of things, then you can go with Python. Okay. आर्या आपके पास चैट इन इंग्लिश आर्या आपके पास चैट इन इंग्लिश व्हाट डू मीन ऑप्शन ऑन कर दिया योर ट्रांसलेटर्स लग रहा व्हाट लग रहा क्या क्या प्रोडिजी आई गॉट दिस okay so public revoke that okay move this then here we go public revoke now type is date equals new date okay then if this dot is revoked already then we can simply return if not then this dot props dot revoke that equals now yes this dot props dot updated at equals now fine we got this okay Randy Go is really good for first class concurrent support. Yeah, Go. See, I want to learn Golang as well. Maybe in future I'll start learning it. I like Golang because like first TypeScript version 7 got rewritten in Golang. So since then I started having interest in Golang. Okay. Prodigy, I guess our chats are getting converted into English. Yeah, why? Okay, your resource book you recommend. Thank you so much. Will subscribe from another 5 account. Oh, thank you, bro. Resource book. You can learn from Free Code Camp. See, Free Code Camp is the OG YouTube channel if you want to learn anything. I learned most of the things from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. Okay, so refresh session entity is done. I can close this and now I can use it here. Refresh session. Okay, but before that I have to put this here. Export star from dot slash, yeah, this one. refresh session, but not from here. I need it. Refresh session slash index.js. Okay, so there we go. Suyesh. Hello Suyesh, welcome to the stream. Hey bro, are you having job or not? Suyesh, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now my goal is to build my own startup. So that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, hold on. Yeah, user repository we have done. Then we need the refresh session from, okay. Refresh session, find token by our ID and hash. Okay. So now what I can do is create, okay, and here the return type is going to be promise of type refresh session. Then we are going to create find by ID, and ID is going to be of type string, and promise return type is promise, and a refresh token refresh session can and cannot exist by this ID. So we have to make it refresh session or make it null, right? We have this, then find by token hash, and then here the token hash is of type string, and return type is going to be refresh session or null. Okay, we got this. Find by token hash user ID. Okay, then here we have find by user ID, and the type is, and user ID type is string. Here we have string. Okay, then here we have promise of type refresh session or null. Okay, then after that we have update and revoke. Update and revoke. Okay, so here we have update session. Here we have refresh session, and the promise here is refresh session, and revoke. We have in revoke return type is going to be void, promise of void. Okay, promise of type void, and here we're going to have the ID of type string, and revoke at of type date. Got this? Then repository index. Okay, fine. Then repository index user entity, not this one. Close this. Yeah, here I need to create an index.ts export star from. Okay, so yes, best wishes, bro. I saw from 6 months ago when you started, bro. You are very considerate, bro. Best wishes. Thank you, Suyash. Thanks a lot, man. Start, refresh, session repository, refresh user, then export star from dot slash. Okay, we got this here. Fine, we are getting this. Correct. Okay, so this part is done. So here define this we have done format strike through. Okay, so if we go here, repository layer, define repository boundaries 1.3.2, this we have done. This we have done. Mark it as complete. Format strike through. Now repository contract interface, this we have done. This also we have done. Contract we are creating, right? This is the contract. Okay, so repository contract. Define refresh session repository. Repository is find user create. Okay, devote delete. Find user by ID. Find by user ID. Uh, Create find by ID. Find by user ID. Okay. Delete. We are not creating it. Okay. Persistence mapping. Okay. So this we have done. This also we have done. Contract we have created. Strike through. Format. Strike through. Now we have to work on the persistence mapping. We have to work on the persistence mapping now. Okay, recommend structure, mapper we have created, user mapper. Okay, this we have persistence mapping, this we have done. Strike through. Now we have to focus on this user mapper. Okay. All right. I don't have the exact current contents of user.ts. Mm-hmm. It forgot the context. Okay, no issues. Entities, user entity. This is my user.entity.ts. This is my refresh session.entity.ts. Okay, refresh session. Where is it? This one. Copy this. Okay. Flawless Nitin, you're using Mac vibes, but isn't the sound coming through your headphones or your laptop speakers? Isn't it irritating? I am still not finding it irritating, Flawless Nitin. आकाश भैया आप बहुत दिनों बाद लाइव आए हो आई वॉचिंग अ वीडियो लास्ट 6 months ago बेस्ट विशेस ब्रो थैंक यू ब्रो आकाश मैं तो फ्राइडे को ही लाइव आया था दिस इज माय प्रिज्मा schema dot prisma schema dot prisma where is it schema dot prisma okay 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 so we made a typo here email verified where is it email verified. Where did we make the typo? Email verified at. Where? Verification. Okay. In my user. In my user email verified. I made a spelling mistake here. No issues. So again, I can make this npm run db generate. Hello Mayur, welcome to stream. Hi, what are you building? I'm building the backend of a food delivery system. And right now we are following the modular structure, and later on we are going to convert it to event-driven architecture, and then eventually we are going to implement microservices. Backend. Okay. npm run db migrate. Okay. So according to this, we email verified. Okay. So this spelling should be changed. Email verified. Email verified in user. Okay. Where is it? User. Go here and see. Email verified. Okay. Okay. That is fine. Done this. Exit this. Okay. Close this. Just close this. Used at schema.prisma. Where is it? Used at. Okay. Expires at. Used at. It should be used at. Okay. We got this. Hiradio, building for SaaS. No, this is for learning purpose. The work that I'm doing for my SaaS is I do it on my daytime during off stream. Mayur, oh crazy. So this is the startup. No, this is not the startup. This is for the learning purpose. Like I work on my startup during my daytime off stream. Okay, so this is it. Okay. So if I go here, use that password reset. Password reset. If we go here, we have this. This should be changed. Again, npm run db generate. Okay, cls and cd backend npm run db generate. Okay, then we have npm run db migrate. Okay, migration is done. So now if I go here, now it is used at, correct? So this we have done. Now implement user mapper. Okay, with the correct schema. Okay, now we have the user mapper. Prisma user. User entity. Then we have user status from enum. Then we have this coming from value object. Then class user mapper to domain. Okay. So here we are having this to domain part. Prisma user. Prisma user from client.js. Okay. Prisma user of type user. And this user type is coming from entity. Okay. Then return new user. Okay. It is the mapper that we have to persistence. Convert domain to Prisma compile persistent data. Okay. Okay. Understood. This we have understood. Mm-hmm. This is the value objects. Value objects. Identity domain. Events validators. Domain. Entities. Error repositories. Value objects. This is my email. Email.vo.ts. Okay. Then this is my password hash. This is my password hash dot vo.ts. My password hash. Okay, this is my password hash. Then this is my refresh token, and this is my refresh token dot vo.ts. Okay, refresh session revoked error. Okay, and yeah, revoked error. Okay, fine. Close this. Put this here. Okay, done. Perfect. Now make user match your actual value. Okay. Your email does not have a get value. It exposes to string through has. Okay. I think instead of email to string, we should create get value in string also. So in my email VO, instead of this to string, I should call it get value because this makes more sense. Get value makes more sense. Okay, here also we have this email VO index password hash value. Where is it? Get value. Refresh token also we have get token hash. Get revoke tag expire is usable. Okay, fine. This is my in email.vo.ts. I have changed to string to get value. Okay. Okay, fine mapper. Yeah, this is what we needed. Okay. So now we can start working on the mapper. So for mapper, we have this user, Prisma user from, okay. So if I go to close all, close this, we have here repository entities, domain, where is it? Repositories, value objects, events. Yeah, mappers. Here we have user mapper, right? Import user, import user Prisma index. It should be from client, not index, slash client. And here I'm going to say that as Prisma user. Okay. Now export class user mapper. Fine. We have this. User entity. So we are having the value objects. Okay. Then we are having the role and user status from the enums that we created. Okay. Then we have two domain Prisma user of type Prisma user, and the return type is user entity type. Return new user. Okay. Fine. Prisma user dot role dot map. Okay. So what I can do is I will keep it like this here. Go here. Keep this here. Okay. User mapper. Here we are going to create a method. Public static to domain, and here we have Prisma user of type Prisma user, and the return type here is user from the entity. Okay, and it should be coming from the index, entity slash index user, right? And yeah, fine. Here we have this user. Okay, and here we go, return new user. And guys, here we need to understand that when I'm calling this new user, what is happening? It is invoking the constructor inside my user entity. If you see this, here it is invoking this constructor, and whatever value we are going to provide, it is going to set that value like this inside the constructor, right? So here we're going to pass this, and ID will be Prisma user dot ID. We have email email value object slash index dot create prisma user dot email password hash password hash password hash dot create prisma user dot password hash. Okay, then we have roles prisma user dot roles dot map, and we are taking individual role, and then role as role, and this role that we are getting, this role here, it is also of type entity. Yes, no, it is of type enums. We're getting it from enum. Okay, enums slash index.js. Manbhat 9.23, bro, let's go. Welcome to see Manbhat. Thank you, thanks, man. Okay, we have this as role. We have this as role, and then we have status prisma user dot status as user status. Yes, and then we have email verified prisma user dot email verified. Then we have created at prisma user dot created at, and here we have updated at prisma user dot updated at. Okay, this makes sense. Fine, we have this method. Okay, now we are going to create another method called public static to persistence. Okay, and the role of this method is to see here we are converting the Prisma input to the domain input. Now we are going to convert the domain input to Prisma input. Right, that's what we are going to do. So to persistence. Okay, Prisma percent data. Domain user to Prisma percent data. That's what we are going to do. So here user is of type user entity. Okay, okay, fine. So return. Okay, makes sense. So here what I need to do is I will be taking user and user input. Okay. Manbhat, brother, there are so many strange questions on lead code that they don't exist. That's why I'm obsessed with GFG questions. Yeah, even when I was preparing for placements, I used to solve DSA from GFG only. User. Okay. And here we have return type is ID user dot get ID, then email user dot get email, then password hash user dot get password hash, then we have roles user dot get roles, then here we have status user dot get status, then here we have email verified user dot is email verified, then we have created at user dot get created at, then we have updated at user dot get updated at. Okay, fine, we got this. So we have created the mapper. Singularity, hello Singularity, welcome to stream. What's up? Man, bha, that day I also sent a chat to Easy Bhai. He was also reading the translation. Yeah, bro, I don't know why chat is getting translated automatically. I don't know, man. Okay, we got this. Fine. This we got the user mapper. Now we need to create the refresh session mapper. Right. So for this one, what we need is go here, refresh session mapper. Here we can create the class export class refresh session mapper. Okay, and public static to domain static. It is static, and here we are going to have public static to persistence. Persistence, yeah, we got this persistence. Fine, and this should be static, correct? So we are getting this public static to persistence. So now what I can do is I'll go here. We have created this user mapper format strike through. Now we need to create this refresh session mapper. Okay. Randy, do you have an architecture diagram for this project? Yes, we have that. Uh, the architecture that basic architecture that we're going to follow. We are following this project right now. Advait, Pim Parker. Welcome, stream Advait Pim Parker, and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Uh, uh, yeah, the structure for this project that we are currently following is here. Where is it? Onion architecture. Just a sec. Mm. This is the HLD that I've built for this project. Hold on. Where is it? Just a sec. Event storming EDA domain discovery. Yeah. Yeah. Right now that we are building the architecture that we're following right now is onion architecture for the modular monolith structure. And later on we are going to, once this is once this we have implemented using the modular monolith structure, then we are going to get into the EDA event driven architecture. uh, then eventually we're going to level up and implement microservices. And this is the project structure. This entire thing is the project structure. And for each and every module, we are implementing modular monolith structure, right? So for each and every feature, we are creating a different module. That's what we are doing. Okay. Kishu Naili. Welcome to stream, Kishu Naili. Hi, and how your SaaS is going? Development of the SaaS is going good. Today I have worked on the tracking controller for my SaaS. Khushi, welcome to stream, Khushi. How do you find idea and get it validated? That's a very good question. See, to find idea is that you need to do your market research. I go to Twitter, I see what people are building, what people are complaining about. Then you can use Twitter, Reddit. On Reddit also you can join different SaaS platforms, and there also people will, you can see what people are complaining about. Then you can understand, okay, this I can build to solve this issue. Uh, Ranrage. Hello Ranrage, welcome to stream. Which keyboard you are using? I'm using a keyboard called EvoFox FE11. Kishu, your college and your age. I'm 26 years old. I have completed my BTech from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. When will you launch the SaaS? See, right now I'm building on the backend of my SaaS, and my plan is to launch it by this year, before November. That's the plan. Let's see, because it's a complicated SaaS. It's a backend heavy SaaS. UI is fairly simple because UI is fine, but for backend I have to be very careful. So that is why I'm taking my time to build the backend properly. Okay. Repository layer. Close this. repository layer 1.3.3. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. A refresh session mapper. Okay. So where was I? Okay. Okay. To domain. Fine. Same thing. Refresh as Prisma refresh session. Okay. Same thing. So what I can do here is I can import a refresh session as Prisma a refresh session, and instead of index it should be client.js. Okay, link of the nodes please. I will be dropping the see, I'm using Obsidian and it is eventually a .md file. Once this event driven architecture is done, I'll drop the link in my Discord server, because right now the nodes are still not complete. It is incomplete now. So once I complete this entire project, I'll share this note. Okay, so here what we are doing is we are taking input as refresh session of type Prisma refresh session, and the return type is a refresh session from entity, and I want to import it from the index/index. Okay, we got this, and here we can do return new refresh session. Hold on. So yeah, and if we see the refresh session entity, fine, this is my refresh session entity, and in the constructor we are doing this id and the props. Okay, all right. So for this one we are passing the to domain reconstitute. Okay, we build this reconstitute. Where is it? Yeah, okay, we have this reconstitute. Fine, Prisma id and this. Okay, fine. Then this reconstitute we need to use here. Okay, so for this one, return a refresh session dot reconstitute. Fine. And where are we getting this id from? Here the id Prisma session, Prisma session. Okay, Prisma refresh session, we are calling it, yeah, we are calling it refresh session is the better name. So here I can call it Prisma refresh session dot id, and now we have the props here. So in props, what we need? In props, if you notice, we need the user id, token hash, and all those things, right? Yes. And if I see the code here, this, where is it? Create props, user id. Okay. So user id is Prisma not user id. Okay. Then after that, Advait Pimparkar. I am recent BTech grad 2026 searching for job in Python field. How do I find any advice? Okay. See, you have to first, just learning Python is not enough. That is the bare minimum. You have to learn a tech stack also. Maybe you can learn fast API. Then you need to build projects, deploy those projects, build in public on Twitter, and only after that, you will like maybe you can start applying to startups, well-funded startups. On Twitter, if you build in public, you will find people who are working on something, who are trying to build something. Maybe you can try to contact them. That's what you can do. Right. I think this is the best way. Try to get email of the founders and try to email them. We have user ID, then token hash, token hash. Then we need expires at dot expires at, then last used at, okay, last used at Prisma dot last used at. Then after this we need revoked at Prisma dot revoked at. Then we have IP address Prisma dot IP, hold on, dot refresh session. Hold on, why are we not getting the IP here? Sessions, go here. Last you revoked at. We are not having the IP. Hold on. If I go and see my schema, where's my schema? This is my schema. Refresh session. Where the hell did we save the IP? We saved the IP? How can we miss IP? Okay, just a sec. Go there. Go up, up. Okay, go up. Yeah. Here, if we see a refresh. Okay, we missed it. No issues, no issues, no issues, no issues. Here I can put revoked at an entity. Also we have Prisma revoked at, and here I need the IP address of type string, and also I need the user agent of type string. Fine. You got this? Fine, okay. Also, if we go here, go up, go up, go up. Okay, go up. No, not this one. Go up. Go up, okay. Okay, fine. User agent. Okay, we are adding the app map as well here. IP address. Revoked at. Expires at. Expires at. Last used at. Map. Revoked at. IP address. Then @ map. user agent. Okay. Anything else? TD Ninja. Welcome to stream, TD Ninja. Do you have Chat GPT subscription? No, I'm using the free version. Okay, so this is done. Schema Prisma done. So I need to make the migration. npm run db generate. Then we have npm run db migrate. Okay, migration is done. And now if I come here and refresh this, last year revoked at user agent IP address. Okay, okay, this is correct now. So if I go here and now if I do dot, I'll get the IP address. Okay, and then we get the user agent prisma reference dot user agent. Okay, we got the user agent, and after user created updated at, okay, we have created at prisma dot created at, and we have updated at prisma dot updated at. Okay, Explorer, do you have the domain? How much it costs? Domain, like for my SaaS. I have not bought the domain yet for the SaaS. Hold on. We go here. We go here. We complete this. And we go here. And what is this then? Okay, we go here. Okay, this one should not be here. We complete this one here. Okay, go here. Yeah. After this, here we are going to put this. And this is not required. Okay, we have this. Correct. 2 per okay, now we are going to have user of type user or not user refresh session of type refresh session, and here going to return okay, not here. Okay, so here we're going to return to update persistence. Update to persistence, update persistence. Hold on. Persistence to okay. Domain this. Then we have Snorlax XD. Welcome to stream, Snorlax. Hey, I want to learn Node. I'm thinking of building the similar URL shortener. Can you explain a bit of system design for the project or suggest me some other intermediate project? By the way, you motivate me. Thank you, Snorlax. See, if you want to understand the project structure, you can go to GitHub. In my GitHub repository, the link in the description. You can go to my GitHub repository, and here you will find this URL shortener. And here you can actually follow this entire code base. It will help you because here from scratch we have built the URL shortener, and I have scaled it up to support at least million users, and we have implemented horizontal scaling and load balancing into this. Basically, why somebody builds a URL shortener to understand advanced backend and system design is, see, URL shortener is actually one of the best projects if you want to understand read heavy systems. And read heavy systems are basically more than create operation, we perform read operation, right? So to understand how to build a read heavy system, you can build a URL shortener. And here I have implemented horizontal scaling and load balancing using Nginx, and we have used Docker for creating multiple horizontal servers. And this is what we have done. And also we have implemented rate limiting caching. And here we have actually followed layered architecture. So it's a clean code approach. You can follow this. You will find this in my Discord repository, my Discord profile. The link is in the description. You can follow this. You can follow this code, and yeah, this is what you can do. Or if you want to understand some different project, maybe you can. If you want to understand event-driven architecture, you can build a food delivery system or a Uber clone that will help you. TD Ninja, will you go live while building your SaaS? Actually, I'm already building my SaaS during my daytime. I am not going live while I'm building my SaaS because I don't want the code base to be revealed to everyone, right? Because it's a SaaS and it's not an open source project. So if I reveal the code base, it creates a security threat, and also, it can my comp like obviously like anybody can use the code base, so why would somebody pay to use my code base, right? So why would somebody use pay to use my SaaS? So that's why I'm not revealing the code base, and I'm working on my SaaS off stream during my daytime. Nuada Silver, hello Nuada Silver, welcome to the stream. Hi brother, thank you for the lesson, I really appreciate it. Could you respond on my question, which framework and library are you using for projects? I'm using Perl Stack, Postgres for my database, Express as my backend framework, Node.js for runtime environment, and Zort for data validation, caching and rate limiting. I'm doing it with Redis. And right now for messaging queues, we are using BullMQ. But later on, when we implement event-driven architecture, I'm going to replace BullMQ with Kafka. Then for like we are using Docker for you know containerization, and for load balancing, we're using Nginx. What else? We are using Zort for data validation, Prisma as ORM. So that's what we are doing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. ID refresh session dot get ID, then user ID refresh session dot get user ID, then we have token hash session dot get token hash, then we have expires at refresh session dot get expires at. Okay. My guy is still grinding. Welcome back, Sanish. What's up? We have expires at, and after expires at, we have last used at, and for last used at, we have a refresh session dot last used at, and after that we have revoked at refresh session dot get revoked at, and here we have IP address refresh session dot get IP address, and then here we have user agent refresh session dot get user agent, and then we have created at refresh session dot get created at, and then we have the updated at refresh session dot get updated at. Okay, we got this. Now we need another to update persistence. Okay, you motivate me to levels, bro. Thank you, Anish. Thanks a lot, man. Francesco, bro, have you seen the Odyssey movie? Is amazing. Francesco, I did not watch the Odyssey. I'm one of those guys who did not watch Odyssey, and I wanted to watch it, but unfortunately, I was not getting the time. Like I know, like, and I don't know why I have become too lazy. Okay, Explorer, bro, do you know graphics designing? No, bro, I don't know graphic designing. Okay, fine. Then after this, we have public static to update persistence. Okay. Yes, Anish, I'm one of the guys who didn't watch Spider Brand New Day. Even I didn't watch it. See, the last movie that I actually saw in theater, it was Superman. Like the Superman movie that came last year. That was the last movie I actually went to theaters and watched it. Since then, I don't know. Like I was not get like I have become too lazy or what. I don't know. TD Ninja. How do you learn things? Do you take notes? Do you forget syntax before starting the project? Do you make skeleton? Yes, sir, I do make notes. First and foremost, I create the HLD of the project. Then I create the ER diagram. Then I create the project structure. Then I create the architecture that we are going to follow to build the project. Then I start coding. Okay. Sagar Singh just got done with grinding DS and Google Hackathon project, and next is Adobe. I would really love to invite you with me on team of three. Okay, welcome to the stream, Sagar Singh, and thank you for inviting, brother. But unfortunately, right now I'm trying to build my own SaaS, and I'm working on my startup, so I would not be able to give my time to that. Because apart from my SaaS, I'm also occupied with few freelancing projects, so that's why. Bro, DC, yeah, man, I'm a DC fan. Especially only because of one person, Batman. I'm a big Batman fan, so yeah. I love DC, man. Me too. These Marvel guys will never understand the impact of DC. Be it Batman, be it Superman. See, DC actually shows realism, and I'm a big DC, Batman fan. So yeah, and you can see how big of a Batman fan is that when I hide my screen, you guys will see a Batman symbol, Batman logo, Batman image when I want to hide my screen. So this is you can I can understand what kind of a big nerd I am. Exactly. Okay. Do upper persistence. Okay. Update data used by my existing session. We intentionally don't update ID. Okay. So here, whatever you're updating expires at. Okay. Not a silver. Robert Pattinson, but my favorite one is Christian Bale. Bro, Christian Bale is the OG, in my opinion. I'm Batman. The way he says, I'm Batman. No, no, not like this. I'll give me a few seconds. I'll show you. It's not what. And just a sec. What was the dialogue? It's not what we are that defines us. No, what was the dialogue? No, no, there was a dialogue. It's not what we are that defines us. It's what we do defines us. Something like that. Then it says, you know, I'm Batman. Defines us. Something like that. Then it says, you know, I'm Batman. Okay. Okay. Saga Singh, it's okay, bro. See you soon. And listen, keep grinding and do whatever you want to do. And don't listen to your mind. Trust me. Find friendly advice. Thank you, Saga Singh. Thanks a lot. That's a very good advice. Thank you, Saga Singh. Yes, Anish. Bro, the next Batman is coming after almost 7 years. Yeah, bro. Like I'm so excited like for Batman. I'm definitely going to the theaters. Haha. Okay. It's not who I am. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That was a dialogue. Yeah, yeah. I forgot. Don't try that again. Okay. I forgot the dialogue, but I used to remember it. Expires at Batman session. We have refresh session, and here we're not going to update the ID or user ID, but we're just going to update the expires at refresh session. Okay, expires at we have dot get expires at. Then here we have last used at refresh session dot get last used at. Yes, Anish, it's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the dialogue. I forgot that. Last used at. Oh, we are not returning it. That's why. Last used at. Then we have revoked at refresh session dot get Revoke that. IP address, user agent appeared. Okay. Then we need the IP address. Refresh session dot get IP address. Then we need the user agent. Refresh session dot get user agent. Okay. Then we need the updated at. It should be updated at. Get updated at. Okay. Got this. Okay. Fine. S. Anish. By the Dark Knight rises the fave sequel when the Bruce does push up. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is a very nice sequence. Okay, scene touches. Yeah, bro. It teaches us so many things. We got this. Has immutability, immunity. Other things exist. Operations such as mark you. Okay, fine. So here we have done this refresh session mapper as well. Format, strike through, implement user repository. Implement this. Okay. Explorer, are you adding any extra features other than what is present in Swiggy and Zomato? Uh, Not yet, not yet. Yes, Anish, to be honest, the recent Superman was a bit disappointing. Henry Cavill set the bar too high. I don't agree. See, Henry Cavill was good, I agree. But the last Superman was not disappointing. Actually, the actor did justice to the role. I believe that he was good. The actor who plays Superman, he was good. Fine. Now this is the main thing. Copy this. Put this here. We are setting here. Okay. Copy this. Format. Highlight. Chat link. Fine. We are here now. So this will be my Prisma user repository. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Modules. Identity. User. Mappers. User repository. This one. Okay. Fine. So if I go here. Flawless Citizen, what is your day routine from waking up to sleep? How much you roughly earn through freelance? Just rough figure. Uh, I will not tell you the exact amount, but it's what I was earning through my last job as a salary. I'm earning close to that, and my routine is that I wake up by 9:30 or 10 a.m. Between that, I wake up. Then after waking up, I directly take a shower, and after taking a shower, I start working. If there's a freelancing project, I work on the freelancing project, and if there's a one-on-one call, like tomorrow at 4 p.m., I have a one-on-one call. So either if there's an early one-on-one call, I take that call. Then after that, I directly have lunch, and after lunch, I start working on my startup, my SaaS product, the SaaS that I'm currently building. I work on that. Then I work the entire afternoon. Then around 4 or 4:30, I work out a little. I go to the nearby park. I work out, and I usually go for I do bodyweight training. So that's what I do. Then after coming back from the workout, I take a shower again. I relax. I chill a bit. Then at night I start. If there's any work, I start working on that, or else I start learning new things and I start streaming. That's what I do. Okay. Yes, Anish. I mean, it was all rainbows and sunshine type movie, and Christopher's Superman was more about the hope coming back from the dead. Hmm. Okay, good point. Yeah, see, both the Superman movies are two different type of movies. See, James Gunn, if you have seen Guardians of the Galaxy, then you will understand that is the style of making, like that is the style in which James Gunn makes his movies. His movies make you feel good by the end of that movie, right? Whereas that Superman movie, Henry Cavill one, it was more about realism, and that is see, we cannot compare actually those two movies. Okay, Nuart Silver, bro, I am stuck. I'm stuck. I just went to reinvent my, I just want to reinvent myself by starting over programming. I started several years ago and then lost a bit interest. Could no move any further because of overconsumption of info. See, the best thing is that if you want to feel alive, then be a beginner at something and start learning new things. Maybe you can start learning a new programming language. If you already have some experience, start learning Golang. Learn Golang, learn Jin framework, then start building, you know, applications. Flawless, do you live with family or live alone? I live with my family. Yes, Anish. Brother, when you get 100k subscribe, you will not even see my chat. I just keep rooting for you. Oh, no, bro. I'll try my best to read all the chats. And you have my Discord, Anish. You can DM me on Discord anytime. Okay. How old is Nuda, brother? What's up, Prodigy? Okay. We got this. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay. Git branch in the development branch. Okay. Then git status, git add, git status, git commit. I'll say uh, prisma schema, prisma schema. Then what else? We did prisma schema today. Then we built the mappers and created the prisma schema, mappers. What else did we do? SRC, yeah, mappers, and created the refresh session entity. Okay, git commit, git push to origin from development branch. Development branch. Okay, fine. Yeah, code has been pushed. And guys, today's code I have pushed in the GitHub right now. If you go to my GitHub repository, here if you go to my GitHub repository and good at Sanish. Why these chats getting translated something and change the context? I have no idea, bro. And for record, Batman. Yeah, I agree, Sanish. Batman is better than everything. How are you doing now? Okay. Nuda Silver 32. Okay. You can go to my repositories, and here in the food delivery application, this repository, you will find the code in the development branch. You can check out the code there. FA22. Here we have FA22. Okay. Chat link has been saved. So here I can close this. Close this. Fine. Close this. Yeah, here in the development branch, you can see the code. You can see the code in the development branch, SRC, modules, identity, domain. Here we have all of these things. Then refresh session entity. Okay. Then here we have this Prisma. No, we're not mappers. We have created the mappers. User mapper. Yes. Then after this, we have the schema.prisma as well. Yes, we have created this. Yeah. So code has been pushed in the development branch of this repository. You can check it out there. Right. So close this, close this. Now let's see what's happening in Twitter. Close this. Okay, Batman. Yeah, bro. I'm a big Batman fan. Nuda Silver, could you please provide roadmap for the front end, back end, AI, because there are so many languages and techniques. Okay. And technologies. Okay. First, you have to pick one programming language. Don't try to learn front end, back end, and all of these things together. First, pick one. I will suggest that start with backend. First, pick one programming language. You can start with JavaScript or any language that you're comfortable in. Then understand the basics of that language. Then start building things. Maybe understand what are REST APIs. Well, like how to integrate different databases. How to write CRUD APIs. Then learn about authentication. Then try to build small projects. Then slowly, after you build the backend, then for same project build the front end. Learn React. Then try to build a front end that consumes the backend APIs that you built. Then learn about different databases. Right, that you can do. Okay. Okay, guys, now you can ask your questions. I'm available to answer the questions properly now. Close this. Go here. All right, what else? Hmm. Every mistake is a lesson. Okay, so there we refresh session. Yeah, here we build the IP. Close this. And here if we go, this user ID, it points to this user table, right? Fine. Okay. Fine, we got this here. Prodigy, Abhishek bhai, in free time, what you love to watch is web series or any YouTube channel? In my free time, right now I'm watching a series. I'm watching a random series. I'm watching Big Bang Theory. Okay. Noda Silva, do you have CS degree? And if you were young, which faculty would you choose? Machine learning, deep learning, AI, or so on? Okay. Yes, I have a CS degree. I have completed my engineering and information technology. And if I was young, I would directly get into. I think I would get into full stack development only because full stack is the foundation. And AI/ML, if I want to get into AI/ML, I would not be going into AI engineer kind of thing. I would be getting into AI/ML with the mindset of becoming a AI researcher. That's what I would do. I was Suits fourth time this year. Nice. Okay, so this we have done. We can close this. Day two for your building in public. Goal is to 9, bro. Nice. Installed revenue. Bro, he's already at $1,000. Nice. My build again. I can't start my influencer. Okay, nice. Okay. This is a fan of Steve Harvey. Okay. Failure means you had the balls to try. Exactly. मेरे से खुद डीएसए नहीं होता. I feel like an imposter for asking DSA question in interview. This is funny. Okay. 2004, 2026. Damn, bro. Evolution. Okay. That was funny, I know. All right. Make your younger self proud. Aggressively raising your standards. Nice. Claude Code could never. Damn, bro. Insane UI. Favorite WWE player? Mine was Goldberg. I was a big fan of Randy Orton. Don't be average, okay. What else? Okay. Nice. When you notice you're becoming a prompt engineer instead of software engineer. Before the haircut, somewhere in between the haircut, after the haircut. True. Okay. Oh, RKO. Yeah, bro. S. Anish. I was the little monkey with the mask mystery. He had some name. Little monkey with mask? Boogeyman. But he was not a monkey. Told my memory.md about you. Damn, bro. What else? What's happening in Twitter? Let's see what's happening in my Discord. Oh, Ray Mysterio. Okay. Yeah, Ray Mysterio. Yeah. I think it was Ray Mysterio. What else? Memes. Nice. Okay, close this. Ankit Yadav. What else? When guys, have you ever Khali the OG? Yeah, Khali was the OG. Guys, have you seen that movie called Fight Club? If not, please watch that movie. Mota, 3JS man, so freaking hard. That was an awesome website. Yeah, bro, 3JS. I have to learn. I still did not learn 3JS. Bro, can you make an accelerator by yourself? Yeah, we can build that. We can actually build it. That's a good project idea. Yes, Anish. So, if you have seen Fight Club, then we must remember the first rule of Fight Club. I love that movie. How was the thumbnail on Discord sent a few days back? Where? Yeah, yeah, okay, got it. You're talking about this one. Which one? Where was it? Where is it? That chess one, Prodigy. Even Cred was good. Hmm. Creed. You're talking about this one. This is funny. Okay. Alright, everyone. I think I'll wrap up now. See the Rodri news. What is the Rodri news? I'll check it out. Okay. Alright, everyone. It's time to wrap up. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye.